Hello and welcome. What is up, YouTube? What is up? It's your boy. Welcome back to the Resident Evil show. We're finishing off 6. Yes, too bad. Too bad, haha. We got a bit of Jake's. We got a bit of Jake's campaign to finish off. We're like, I think we're on chapter 4 of Jake's. Shouldn't take too long, but I do want to finish it. We 100%ed Requiem last weekend. So, had a great time with that. Uninstalled it. Probably won't be touching that again until they release some DLC for it. And now the plan going forward is finish off Resident Evil 6, which shouldn't take us long at all. Just it's like two chapters of and all the checkpoints of each. And then we're going to switch over to Resident Evil 7 and do the DLC for that, because there's quite a bit of good DLC for that game. You got the banned footage. You got End of Zoe, which I never actually tried. And then there's a couple like hard mini games or something. I can't remember. It's like Jack's birthday party or something. And then there's another one, Ethan Must Die, which I guess is like wave combat. We'll try it out. And then so I expect tonight we'll shift over to that. Because this isn't going to take long. And then after the Resident Evil 7 stuff, we'll do the Resident Evil 8 DLC. Which I think is just, well, it has the third person mode, but we're not going to do that. But there's the Shadows of Rose DLC, which I tried a little bit of. Didn't really seem like I wasn't really feeling it, but I've heard that it's pretty good. So I want to give that another shot. And then after that, sometime after that, we'll do Revelations 1 and 2. And then Code Veronica, if I can get it on the PlayStation 4 store. So that's the plan. Okay. Hope everyone had a good week. Thanks for tuning in. Let's go over chat. First goes to Mark Ailing. Didn't you retire from this shit? Are you gonna because whoever gets first is just drowning in pussy. Can't you save some pussy for the others? Do you have to hog it all every time? Oh, Mark, you got first. Make love to me. That's everybody. That's all women. Unanimously. In unison. I think is what I meant to say. Mark Ailing, it gets first. All the rest of you are fucking losers. So here you go. Here's the big invisible cookie for Mark Ailing. F for failure, because you didn't get first, loser. Is it you, John? Could it be? Yath. It is I. You're welcome. And to Sriff, I am the first reverse first. Oh, shut up. You already got first. Fourth, nobody cares. John McJohn, the stream is on. This will be the last stream I chat in for a while. Yeah, fucking horseshit. Got some sleeping issues that need resolving. I don't believe that for one fucking second. Just thought I'd swing by and get first, though. Again. They are releasing a collection of old Marvel games, including Maximum Carnage and Separation Anxiety. Yes, I know. Isn't that, that's a limited run games joint, isn't it? And I haven't looked too much into them, but a lot of people are upset with them, aren't they? Because they've had like buggy releases and scummy tactics and stuff. I think that they had like for special edition, they like unfulfilled pre-orders or whatever, or like they would include stuff like physical bonuses with the deluxe editions, and then they were like cheaply made, or I don't know. I've heard it's not. I mean, I like that these old games are being re-released, but I'm realized a lot of people have a problem with limited run games. But as long as the games play well, I don't really give a shit about the bonus stuff. I really like Maximum Carnage. That's a fucking hard game. I had the cartridge for that for my Genesis. Separation Anxiety, I never actually tried, but I always wanted to. John can jockey. No. John can jockey. Lover. Chichichichikiana. Ka-chow. Skadoosh. Job is piloting the spaceship to Uranus. Right up Uranus. You can't just blow a hole in the center of Uranus. Hold my beer. Back in the shitty saddle again. Sorry. John made me want to try playing a Resident Evil game myself, so AI started played 2 this week. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out. It's been pretty fun. Your mom's pretty fun. In bed. Time to play Job's favorite Resident Evil game. Yas. Can't wait. Anyway, anyone excited for Crimson Desert? Space question mark? You don't need to put a space between the last word and the punctuation. Get out. It's not desert, not Crimson Desert. You want to eat the game? Is that what you want? Good thing I left room for Crimson Desert. John, I'm playing the same game, except the 6 is upside down. Bazinga. Good one. Bazinga. Bazinga. Say what you will about this game, but I don't think Resident Evil 6 has anything as cringe as Xeno. Xeno is a special tier of cringe. I think this whole game is cringe. It's like, it's sort of like Xeno as a character is about as cringe as all of Resident Evil 6. So if you were to like distill the cringe out of both games, you'd end up with an equal amount of cringe. James R69 sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you so much, dude. What's up, James R? I really appreciate everything, man. Memberships already. Thanks very much. Oh, thanks very much. Greetings, Genghis John. Genghis John. And my fellow John Golians. I like your Sopranos shirt. Hey, I'm plumbing here. What the fuck? What the fuck already, Princess Peach? Always getting fucking kidnapped by Bowser. What the fuck? Will you stop getting kidnapped? These fucking broads. So I just gotta collect the break a few blocks with my head and pick up some mushrooms here and there. Get some what ups. What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Come on. I like your Sopranos. Yeah. I just read that out. It's been an awful week without your presence. It's true. I make everybody's day a little bit brighter. Like Patch Adams. I got too used to the weekday streams. It's like a drug. I gave you a little taste of weekly streams, and now you're jonesing for more. I need more streams, John. Keep them coming. No. I can't do it every day. Except for certain games that I would be playing daily anyway. Because I love Resident Evil that much. Finish the fight? Yes. The John father has arrived. Respect Don John.
What have I done to make you treat me so disrespectfully? Some of you don't even think to call me John, Father. Look how they massacred my stream.
Nice red Luigi shirt, John. Thanks. Glad you noticed. Can you do an impression of DSP reacting to the Jongolians tearing down for his positive, meaningful wall?
Hey, Mongolians, stop it. Stop tearing down my wall. My positive, meaningful wall. If you tear down my wall, I'm just not going to build it again. We're just not going to build it. We're just going to take it out of rotation.
I've heard only good things about Resident Evil 9. Not a fan of Resident Evil myself, but I'm happy that fans are getting a great game. I think it's good. It's not a masterpiece. It's not my favorite. But I would actually rank it quite high. I like the broad strokes of the story. And it's very replayable. And the gunplay is good. Good level design. I like the dynamic zombies and stuff. Cool stalker enemies. There's a lot to like about it. Henry Marston for $5. Thank you very much, Henry. Currently watching this on my 360 with a CRT TV, typing this on my phone, though, obliviously. Oh, obliviously. Watching this on your 360? With a CRT TV? What year are you in? Did you quantum leap here? To 2026? I think you're stuck in 2007. Thank you very much, Henry Marston. Appreciate that very much. Based and Axes for $5. Thank you very much, Based and Axes. I really appreciate that. Hey, John, just got back from seeing some live stand-up comedy. Hope you're having a good night. And now I'm here. Just got done seeing some comedy. Now I'm here for the anti-comedy. That's what we do in the John Grimm show. We just suck all the joy out of the room. Because I intend to make my chat as miserable as possible. It's my favorite thing. Oh, sorry in advance. Thank you very much, Basin Axes. I really appreciate the super chat, man. John, I'm pregnant and it's yours. I don't believe you, Mikhail. I want a DNA test. And I'll go on Maury with you. And then when Maury says I'm not the father, I'm gonna fucking breakdance. Do the Macarena. I'll do that dance from The Mask. My name is Cuban Pete. Chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. And then you run backstage sobbing. And then the cameraman like is following you like this. What's with the shirt, John? You some kind of nerd? I like this shirt. It's comfy. My life is like a video game. Collect the coins to beat the stage. I love Mario. Job is a hostile boy today, lol. It's every stream. What are you talking about? I can't help it if everyone is so slow. Sonic ain't got shit on me. Come on, step it up. I'd like to see how a Resident Evil 6 remake would be. Something like Resident Evil 9. I don't think you can remake Resident Evil 6 into something Well, you could make it more. You could remake it and make the gameplay more fun. But if you keep in all the over the top action and cringe writing, I mean, it's so fundamentally flawed in terms of storytelling and the way it's all chopped up and the way the story doesn't go anywhere and the puzzles are stupid. I suppose you could remake it so the puzzles make a lot more sense. But I don't know, then you'd have to overhaul the level design completely. I don't think they will remake 6. I don't see it happening. Where was I? I have separation anxiety with job. When no stream, I pee stream my pants. Who shit my pants again? Hi, John. What's up? X dude, awesome. Finally, a good Resident Evil game. Hey, Requiem was good. Fuck you. Hello, is this... Hello, is this thing on? Is this on? Vitus 47 for $2. Little animated sticker there. What is that? A dancing pear? Yes, I agree. Dancing pear. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, Vitus. Greg said his favorite game is Separation Anxiety. Low, remember, Job? That's true, yeah. I remember that now. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it looks hella gay, so I bought it, Lamau. What? John, my dad and I were working on the website and figuring out new ways to monetize, and then I saw your notification came up, and we both agreed that learning computer stuff is nerdy and gay. John's butter. True. That's cool, man. I wish you luck with that. I hope that's working out for you. Your Residue Weevil review was cool, Mikhail. Job will be mad. You beat him to the punch. I haven't watched it yet. Sorry. Been busy. I've been doing my taxes and shit. Playing a bit of games. I've been playing some Slay the Spire too. It's quite good, actually. It's really good. I thought it'd be more complicated than it is, but it's actually really simple. But there's a lot of strategy to it. But you know, as soon as I put my Resident Evil 9 review up, you have to delete yours. So that's just the way it is. I probably won't even make a review video. I don't know, making reviews of stuff just isn't my thing. Unless it's like totally sarcastic bullshit. Will you go into settings on this game? We don't need to configure any settings, sorry. John would make an excellent writing teacher for kids, getting upset at their horrible spelling and throwing them out the class window, second floor. As I would demand a classroom on the second floor just so I can throw them down a story out of the window. High enough to hurt, not enough to be deadly. You know? Walk it off, you'll be fine. Shout that through the broken panes of glass. Where was I? Jonesing? No. Johnsing. Yes, there you go. Brilliant. What's up, Texas Jack? Solar Hypercane for $4.99. Thank you very much. Appreciate that super chat. You gonna play Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City? You know, I think I've had that on my... Do I have that on Steam? I think I might actually have it because I got it on sale like years ago. But I never actually bothered playing it. I do have it. I think, yeah, we might... we can try that at some point. Somewhere in my Resident Evil lineup, we'll fire up Raccoons. I always wanted to try it. I heard I was excited for it before it came out, and then I heard once it came out, everyone was saying how crap it was. And then I lost interest pretty quick. But I would like to try it. Make my own mind up. Imagine that. In this day and age. Making your own mind up instead of listening to whatever a YouTuber tells you. You can listen to me. You can take my word as gospel though. Trust everything I say. Nobody else though. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. 30 years old and just finally got glasses. What a nerd. Everybody point and laugh at the nerd. Nice glasses, 4 eyes. Doctor said my eyes were worse than 90% of people he sees. The world is literally a different place to me now with corrected sight. It's insane. Yeah, but you're a nerd now. It's over, dude. It's over, bro. Just kidding. That's cool, man. I'm glad you got that fixed. Maybe John.
Maybe John was the real Godfather all along.
I think my Vito Corleone sounds a lot like Frankie. Is it Five Angels? From the same movie. Master Grunt 15 for $2. Thank you very much. What's up, man? Seacrest County Traffic Officer here on the scene. What is up, Master Grunt 15? Thank you very much. He's obviously honoring Mario Day since Mar 10 was 3 days ago. I actually forgot it was. I watched your GTA streams back in May, and you were a lot more monotone reading chat versus now. How dare you think I'm monotone? Can't believe you guys would think I'm monotone. You guys can't sense the joy in my voice? Bueller. Need a pie shirt for Pie Day tomorrow? Pie Day? What is this? I never heard of that. John never leaves a game unfinished, except when I do. The rest of the time I don't. By the time Job finishes playing Resident Evil, it'll be September 2026. Then we'll start a new horror French fries. Well, it's like Friday the 13th, so spooky. Is it? Oh shit, it is. We had a Friday the 13th last month, too. And now we have one this month. Coincidence? You decide. Oh shit. Oh fuck. If only GIFs were allowed in chat, we would have so much more creative freedom. Yeah, fuck that. That's not happening. Even if you could, I would turn that shit off. Slay the spider, but you already killed the giant spooter twice. Spire! John, when will you give the people what they want and make more filmmaking instructional videos? Like the Cameron Shutter Snap thing? I don't know. I don't feel like it. Good evening, Job. Glad to see you're doing well during the metaverse housing crisis. Oh no. Just use Arbian Da Chief as your proxy to say Capcom gives me sponsorship and I give you 5 out of 5 reviews. I'd offer them 10 out of 5 reviews. If you pay me, I will rate your games over 100%. Who else is offering that? John, if you made sarcastic review videos, everyone would watch them. Well, I did, and not everybody did. That's a lie. You liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. Operation Raccoon City is a funny non-canon game. It's non-canon, is it? What's up, James? Oh, Resident Evil is such a mess. Who fucking cares what's canon and not canon? Gives a fuck. 1,000 years Resident Evil. That's right, Resident Evil show. Yes, John, you'd get tens of views. Yes. Yeah, Sixlant Games were rushed to release the game so it wouldn't compete with Resident Evil 6. The game was really unfinished. Wait, what are you talking about? 2012, the infamous year of horror. 3 Silent Hill and Resident Evil games. Don't know if we'll do Silent Hill. Well, if I can find a way to legally emulate them, and it's not a pain in the ass to hook up, because I know I can get Silent Hill 4 The Room running natively, but I think I gotta emulate the rest of them. Resident Legal, the zombies sue Leon. Doesn't even rhyme with evil. Slight vowel similarity, or similarity. It's not even a word. Monologue like Max Payne instead of monotoning.
Monologue like Max Payne instead of monotoning.
Wait till you experience Monday the 13th next month. Oh boy. We won't have another Friday the 13th until November. That's so fucking fascinating. That means we're going to have Tuesday the 17th again, the unluckiest day of the year. Ren and Stimpy reference. Oh, I didn't get that. I'm about to watch that movie on Netflix, Fall. Hopefully nobody falls. Yeah, I like that part where they all fell. That was crazy, dude. How far are you through Dragon Ball Z? I was watching it last night, actually. Cell just absorbed Android 17. And now he's fighting Vegeta, Super Vegeta. But you see, the thing with Vegeta is that his ego is his downfall. And he's going to allow Cell to absorb Android 19. Or 18. So Vegeta can fight him at Cell's true potential, but I suspect that he's going to get his ass kicked. Shame, really. Six Slant did great SOCOM games. Orc could have been great. Oh yeah, Six Slant. SOCOM was good, yeah. I really liked SOCOM 1 and 2. Confrontation was okay until they fucking killed the servers, and then the game was literally completely useless because you gotta have an online, you gotta connect to the servers to even get to the main fucking menu. So it's like a $60, $70 game too. And then it just shut off one day. Hi, John in chat. Hope you're doing well. Heart emoji. Glad you can finally get back to your favorite game in the Resident Evil series, John. Yas. What's up, Glasgow Lloyd? Remember the year of Luigi cost Nintendo the most, Kay? I don't know what that means. How does one emulate games? Emulate! John, would you really want to play those 3 Silent Hill games that released in the same year? Silent Hill HD Collection. Oh yeah, there's the HD collection. But that they fucked that up, didn't they? Book of Memories and Downpour, they were all horrible. No, I wouldn't. Downpour, yeah. Yeah, a bunch of them were pretty sort of clunky to play. Book of Memories? Do you mean Shattered Memories, or is Book of Memories a different one? Shattered Memories, I actually kind of like that one. The graphics are ass, but I thought it was pretty cool aiming the flashlight around with the Wiimote. I would recommend you watch Dragon Ball Evolution, but it's by far the most crap Dragon Ball film. Might be funny to laugh at. You gotta watch this. It sucks. Can't wait. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues says H. I say, John. Epic H. Epic H. The Epic H mean. So fucking funny. Never gets old. Thank you. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Epic H. Epic H. Epic H. The funniest letter in the whole alphabet. Android Saga. Nice. Keep it up. I'm enjoying it, yeah. Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4 are abandonedware on PC. 1 is getting decompiled. They're abandonedware? Really? 1 is getting decompiled? Oh, that's cool. Cell will become perfect incel. Bazinga. I like how when you first meet Vegeta, you think he's an arrogant ass, but then there's more to him than that, and he's an ass. And he's an ass. Yeah, Vegeta's cool. I like how relentlessly cocky he is. But he does have some depth and complexity to him. If John has made it that far in DBZ, then he knows that Goku and Piccolo did try to get their driver's licenses. Yeah, I talked about that episode. It made no fucking sense. I mean, not only was it a bizarre episode that made no sense in a self-contained sort of way, but like it had nothing to do with the fucking arc. It's like, what the fuck did that have to? That made no sense, and it had nothing to do with anything. The fuck was that about? I suspect that Toriyama took his driving test and he probably failed and he got pissed off, and then he's just like, I'm gonna make a fucking episode about that. I think that's what happened. I'm so excited to watch John finish this craptacular game. Very excited. This is a very, very long story. It starts and ends with Tom Hewlett. What? Job, feel bad for me. My dad didn't love me. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. John, don't watch anime. It's for nerds. But when you start watching Neon Genesis, Peanut Butter and Jellian, let us know, please. Yeah, that'll probably be the next thing I watch after DBZ. That's it. I'm taking H away forever. Please do. Please. Whose dick do I have to suck for somebody to take away Epic H forever so I never have to see it? Can you really be a true Dragon Ball fan if you don't like every single piece of media, including Dragon Ball Evolution? No, you have to like everything. You have to think everything is perfect. Good old filler episodes. Lamau. Yeah. Job, if you're a fan of DBZ, have you ever heard of a game called Tobal? I don't think so. Silent Hill 2 has a fan mod, enhanced edition, so get that. Oh. Wait. So if you can mod Silent Hill 2, there must be a native PC build of Silent Hill 2, right? I didn't think there was. I thought it was only I thought you had to emulate it on PS2 to get it running. Silent Hill 3 is still on the dream list to be on GOG. Oh, does that mean Silent Hill 2 is on GOG? I didn't know that. It's on abandonware sites if anyone's interested. Oh, right. Well, it's even abandonware I'm a little iffy on. Because, I mean, it's not strictly legal to get that stuff running. It's just in an illegal gray area where basically nobody gives a shit. I don't know if I would want to stream that. Your streams are exactly like what Sony did to Spider-Man? What the fuck does that even mean? Watching anime turned me into a nerd. Haha. If you don't like every single piece of the franchise, you're not a real fan, like R being the chief in LA. Get the fuck out of here. H Solitaire. What other memes are banned? All of them. Favorite Dragon Ball Z film? I haven't seen any of the movies. Want to finish the series first. Load up a save. I'll get to the game. Christian Duramio for 4,400, a member for 6 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much. I also own SOCOM 4, a coaster edition. Oh yeah, it's really nice to put my cup on. Yeah, it's fucking useless. Ever since it went offline, it sucked. Yep, Silent Hill 2 and 3 had PC releases, but the idiots who did the Silent Hill HD collection used beta code. Oh, so it's part of the HD collection for PC. I thought that was only on PS3. I didn't know there was a HD collection for PC. Okay, so I might get that and mod it then. But I guess the first Silent Hill is not a part of the collection? Why the fuck would they do that? Why wouldn't they throw the first one in there? Is there a Discord for what? I don't have one. Took them 3 years running both games when there were PC versions available. Look at John following the law. What a nerd. I've been watching anime for like 10 years now. I've also been single 10 years now. Direct correlation. Hell yes, lol. And we all correlation equals causation every time. To be fair, I quite liked Death Note for a while, but then it started to suck. I didn't even finish it. It's a shame when that happens. My wife just told me she's not happy in leaving me for H. He's just too epic. H is my best friend now. Would you still consider playing Code Veronica on PS4? I wonder if the Silent Hill games are on there too. Yeah, if I can get my PS4 hooked up with no problems, then yeah, I'll do Code Veronica. And providing I can actually get it on the store. Where is the Resident Evil 9 required insane mode run though? I did that shit already. I 100% in Resident Evil 9. Watching anime doesn't make you a nerd. Wearing the headband and doing the Naruto run in gym class makes you a nerd. Yeah, you don't want to do that. It's not a good look. Never buy always online games. One day they'll go offline and you are screwed. Well, I think for some live service stuff, you know, like Helldivers, as long as like it stays on for a reasonable amount of time and it's not like a full price game, and they give you plenty of warning as to when it's going to shut down. And ideally, they give it like local area network support, because if they can make it online, well, actually, Helldivers is a different case because the whole infrastructure of that game relies on the developers creating and putting out new stuff. If they could find a way to like make it all work, like put all the content in and make it all work locally, and then put LAN support in, I feel like that should be the norm if games are going to go offline, to at least have like the ability to network consoles locally. My wife left me for Josh Butterballs. Understandable. He's a Chad. No, John, the story behind the Silent Hill HD collection and how it got botched, the guy in charge insisted on using the beta code instead of the PC versions that could slash their development time to 1 year. The beta code? So, like, not the PC versions? What does beta code mean? Like, pre-finalized code for the PlayStation games? I'm not sure what it is that you mean. Any ideas on how to help my specific mental problems? Any good advice is welcome. Stop having mental problems. Take a walk. Touch grass. I don't fucking know. Death Note definitely strong. I hope you feel better. Death Note definitely stronger in first half, but it's still great overall. Cool. My wife is code Jill. We're in the 3rd trimester. Core, blimey. Blimey. Code Jill? What does that mean? Silent Hill 2 and 3 were abandonware. GOG is trying to get interest from Konami to do a re-release on GOG, and GOG usually loves packing fan patches, so the enhanced edition will probably be packed for Silent Hill 2. That's cool. John, someone used an AI video generator to bring the Sage Mr. X Leon reunion to life. It was in Spanish, but I think I got the gist of it and cracked up anyway. That's funny. Does he give you game tips when you give him antique coins? Like, make sure you have plenty of health and ammo before you run into a room full of zombies or a boss? Thanks, Mr. X. Those antique coins well spent. 6 coins well spent for that. Loved your What a Wonderful Live content. It could have been a weekly feature, but Machinima ate the dust. I think I just got tired of making it anyway. Machinima went on for longer than I was making that show by wide margins. I just didn't want to do anymore. I disagree. I buy games that I can play offline and refuse to buy always online games regardless of how good that game is. You disagree with me? With what? Me saying that online games, if they take them offline, should have LAN support? Why the fuck would you disagree with that? Agree with me! Ugh! Ugh. Oh, you disagree? I don't give a fuck! Just kidding. Cool, I guess. Cool story. I really appreciate the ability to still collect super credits throughout the game for the new content. Still a grind, but a lot of people don't mind paying the devs for the creds since they're cool. Yeah, that's cool. Holden Thompson for $10. Thank you very much, Holden Thompson. What's up, man? I really appreciate that super chat. Very generous of you. Fat Wesker be like 7 steps. 7 steps is all I can take. 7 burgers. 7 burgers is all I can spare. Is all I can eat. Actually, no, he would eat more than that. He would eat 7 burgers at least. Fat Wesker. Thank you very much, Holden Thompson. Fat Chris just eats the boulder. Fat Chris is the boulder. He just rolls around. Without Epic H, my life has no meaning, John. Epic H. Epic H. I did a 2-minute video, or 2-minute review on Grace, Ashcroft's character, and her stuttering on my channel. She's easily the worst Resident Evil character ever. It's not up for debate. It's not up for debate? Suck my penis. I like Grace. Find the next epic meme. Maths tells us to find the X. Maybe an epic X will help. Epic X. So when are you going to trigger the Samson option? What the fuck? What do you mean? What? 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare in this drive-through. Again, because he's fat, he might spend more than 7 minutes in the drive-through because he has so much stuff to order. Like Big Smoke in San Andreas, where he just goes on and on. Should I mix Dr. Pepper with brandy or sake? Do you mix sake with stuff? I don't fucking know. Beta build. Lots of unpolished, no bug and glitch fixing, and not the final build. The HD collection ran like ass, like no fog or too much fog. Yeah, I heard about that. Wrong sounds playing and FPS drops, just bad for fans. Why the fuck would they use the beta code full of bugs? That's stupid. Grace is not a bad character, Xeno is. Yeah. Grace is a good character. Xeno is fucking hell. You're gonna isolate Grace for being a shit character while Xeno exists in the same game? Who's literally a fucking cardboard cutout of a character? Just one-dimensional, saying cringe dialogue until he fucking dies. John Awesome Leet, member for 4 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks for the membership. I was starting to collect retro gaming consoles and games more than I have now. I am going to make one of my rooms look angry gaming nerd's basement. What a nerd. Thanks very much for your membership. I appreciate it. I like Grace because of the Ashcroft connection from Outbreak. That's it. Okay. Maybe I'll find something. Thanks, Ronnie, James. Oh, yeah, okay. Outbreak is a magnificent entry in the series. I agree with you there. Outbreak is great. Dude, I fell asleep during your Halo 2 playthrough. Woke up and you're still streaming? You are off the wall, Jane. Dude, you're fucking crazy, bro. If you mix Corona and Disaronno, you get the right amount of each. It tastes like Dr. Pepper, or at least it did for me. Resident Evil Outbreak, I hope you play this. That's another one that requires emulation. I don't think it's probably not on any stores because the official servers aren't running anymore. Dude, Grace is so much better than Ethan in my opinion. She was way more human and interesting. I agree. If you mix Epic H and Solitaire, you get kicked out of the ship. That's true. Well, the conspiracy theory is Tom Hewlett, who loves Silent Hill more than you do, wanted to change the script, voice actors, and then the entire story of Silent Hill 2. So he insisted on beta code. If you're making an HD version of Silent Hill 2, why the fuck would you do that? How can you call that a remaster if you just change everything about it on a core level? That makes no sense to me. Typing these too fast and my spelling is utter crap. Here's a fucking idea. Type a bit slower. Maybe proofread. John, imagine you're filing your taxes, but instead you're high on mushrooms. Dude, that'd be crazy, yo. That would make it more fun. I was up until 5 a.m. doing my taxes, and I wanted to fucking kill myself in Minecraft. I almost got it all done though. I prefer Ethan, such a family man, gave everything to save his family.
It's about family.
Ethan's okay. He is like very much like a player insert character. That's not a bad thing, but because of that, there are a bunch of characters in Resident Evil that I like better. Can you do a Fat Albert Wesker impression?
Hey, Chris. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I'm going to make some simple syrup with lime zest to mix with a vodka club soda so that I can be hammered just like John. I'm not hammered. I don't even get hammered. I don't like getting hammered. Did you hear that Team Fortress 2 runs on a picture of a coconut? What? Damn, it's been 11 months since you played Halo 5. Who's counting? Who the fuck cares? You scraping tally marks into your wall? Carving it into your desk? It's 11 months now. Halo 5 New Game Plus run when? That's not even possible. Proofread my chat messages? What am I, a nerd, lol? Better than getting ejected. Although you can tell me. What a loser. Minecraft taxes are the worst? Yes. Which member of the Soprano family is on your shirt? It's, I don't know, who has a mustache? I don't think any of them have mustaches. I don't know. Fat Albert would throw some chocolate instead of Wesker's sunglasses. Ethan Probs had the worst hand dealt to him out of any RE POV character. What other point of view characters are there? I feel like Ethan's the only one. The others have a bit more dimensionality to them. And a POV character would have to be someone that you play as, right? When is John Con coming to Jersey again? April 20th, 2069. Mark your calendars. We're going to Jersey. What happens in Jersey stays in Jersey. John's less of a hammer guy and more of a nail guy. What? I'm not going to proofread my chat. I'm not gay. So, of course, Tom Hewlett said, I love Silent Hill 2 so much, I'm going to make it better, and it goes all downhill for the franchise. That sounds really stupid. Why would Konami give him the green light to do that? My favorite part about Ethan is that he loses limbs, and he's just like, ouch, that hurts, and pours liquid on it, and attaches it back on. I know he was mold or whatever, but still. Yeah, well, that's it. He's got moldy powers. So he can do all that ridiculous shit. Which, I mean, at least that's something, you know? It's like, okay, mold, fine. You know? We set it up as this bioweapon, he's got it. Fine, you can do that shit. As long as you set it up. Holy shit, are you the guy that played Assassin Ninja 4828 in that one episode of Arby and the Chief? Dude, are you Assassin Ninja? Silly John, I thought you played this silly bloated game already. We didn't finish it. I'm like, I still got a bit of Jake's campaign to go. Mustaches are an offensive Italian stereotype. Mamma mia, don't make fun of Italians. Spaghetti, ravioli, mamma mia, grazie. Well, stretch his arms. It's about time for me. Well, it's about time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail. Bye, guys. Stay safe and hope you have a good week. See you later. Have a good week. Poor Ethan, they never showed his face fully, not even in Shadow of Rose. Poor Mr. Winters. It's been 564 days since you did your Hard Justice premiere stream. I've been tallying. It's funny, Tom Hewlett's development experience was just being a QA tester, but somehow he managed to take the reins of the franchise. Fuck knows how that happened. I didn't mean POV strictly as first person, just playable characters like Leon, Chris, Jill, Claire, etc. I don't know gaming terms. No, I know I know what you meant. I was just saying like a POV character would necessarily have to be a character you play as. It's not about the camera perspective. Like you wouldn't have a POV character that's an NPC, right? John, they are talking about rationing and restricting fuel supplies while you Canadians are enjoying the higher export prices you get for all your oil. Care to explain, John? I say I had too much to drink. And I employed some bad policy. Sorry about that. I'll talk to Mark Carney. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Oh, you can see Tom Hewlett cameo in Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots live action TV segments at the start of the game. So if you get the MGS collection when it comes out, you can see him. I played Metal Gear Solid 4 on PS3 when it came out. I didn't know. I had no idea who Tom Hewlett was. The live action TV. Oh yeah, okay. How was your week, George? Give us some exposition. You talking to me? Just doing my taxes. Played a little bit of Slay the Spire. Finished off Resident Evil Requiem last weekend. Been developing a bit more of my my game idea in between. Doing some editing work. Not my own, but other, because I have some editing work on the side that I do, so I was getting a bunch of that out of the way. That's about it. As a Native American, wearing an Italian stash never gave me no trouble. Yeah, Leon, in my humble opinion, has had one of the most fucked up lives in Resident Evil, losing his family to mob shit, trying to... I actually didn't know that about him. Trying to do good like the cop that saved him, then seeing people be fucking obliterated. Yeah. Leon has my favorite arc in Resident Evil. I don't know if you watched Stranger Things 5, but that season makes a case whether suicide is the solution for one important character, whereas you proposed it in Arby and the Chief Season 8 and stated it's never the right resolve. Well, yeah, I don't think it is ever the right thing to do. If you're like really ill and you know all your days are just pain and you're bedridden, I can see why people would choose to kill themselves, like in a humane, painless way. But I don't agree with killing yourself just because you're having a fucking bad day or just things are not working out in the moment, because there's always other things you can do, I think. And you explored it better about the meaning of life, meaning the life through Arbiter. Yeah, I mean, I tried. He's the bald guy who's married in that one TV segment at the start. I can't remember. Are you excited for the new Crimson Desert game? I don't know much about it. I don't really know anything about it. I've seen a couple screenshots or something. Since you drink on streams, is alcohol a business expense when you file your taxes? No, I'm not gonna claim that one. I think I should be able to make that case, but I'm not going to because I feel like the Canadian Revenue Agency will be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" What? It's a business write-off. It's an expense, okay? I need it to perform. Just like this heroin. Where was I? Then the government using Sherry as leverage to force him to be a government agent. The government used Sherry as leverage in the fact that they both have no one to fucking manipulate him to work. Oh yeah, if you were invested in Stranger Things, you'd hate where they take suicide in the final season. Hmm. Well, if I don't know, if it's like self-sacrifice because there's no other option to like save others as opposed to simply just suicide, then stories do that all the time. But if it's just like I'm sad, I'm gonna kill myself, BRB. Just fucking around. In Minecraft. Genuinely insane shit, lol. What? Oh yeah, you're talking about Leon still. John, where were you on 9/11? Genuinely? I was in the cockpit, dude. Bailed out at the last minute. Good thing I had my parachute. Genuinely, I remember watching it on TV when it happened. And that was fucking crazy. And then I went to school that day. I was in grade 6. And I remember walking into my science lab, and then the teacher sort of addressed it, and knowing that everybody had probably seen the same thing that morning and how terrible it was. And I remember that's like burned into my brain that day. I fucking hate taxes. I just had to pay mine a few weeks ago. Yep. It is an expendable and claimable tax. I mean, as Canada, they might allow it. The last scene between Arbiter and Eugene is a good tearjerker. What you say through Eugene would uplift a lot of troubled people, and I always go back to it for gain some hope. Yeah, well, that was the idea. But John, Quartering can claim his Pokemon cards as a business expense because he opens them on stream, and DSP can claim WWE mobile games expense as people troll him about it on stream. Honestly, I think you can make a case for those. I mean, if Quartering's thing is opening cards on his stream and his stream is his business, I think you can make a valid claim on that. But I feel like drinking alcohol, like that, yeah, I couldn't claim that in the same way. And same with the WWE mobile game. If he's playing that and he streams that game and he generates revenue off of that stream, I feel like he could claim. I think he can claim the initial purchase of the game, but not if he's doing like extra gambling stuff. I feel like that's going a step too far. WWE has some. I don't know if it's like a free to play model, and it's all the profit is based on microtransactions or whatever. John, where were you when the world stopped turning? Such a shit song, lol. I don't know that one. Didn't you do 9/11, John? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was in the cockpit, but I bailed out at just the last second. John walked into a 6th grade science lab, and his teacher was like, "You guys, 9/11 just happened." Yeah. I was in first grade when the 9/11 happened. I think we got sent home early that day, so at least there was a bright side to that. All the kids are like, "Yay! No school today." uh, that's not funny. I was in second grade and I wasn't sure why my teacher was crying and wanted us to talk about sad things together as a class. I think I remember our parents picking us up early that day. How did you enjoy Requiem? Does it measure up with the great Resident Evil titles? I think it does. It's one of my favorites. I like Resident Evil 4 original and remake better, but I think it's really fun. I was in uni on 9/11. John, have you gotten to the point where you think Gen Z is genuinely cringe and incomprehensible, or are the kids all right still? I don't know. I don't even know what gen we're on now. I've lost track of all that shit. I don't know what's more cringe than the others or whatever. I was in like third grade. They let parents pull their kids early. Everyone went home except me, so I spent the rest of the school day thinking the tourists didn't know what a terrorist was, got my mom. I was in third grade when the Challenger was BTFO. The space shuttle? I remember the smell of the smoke across the Hudson even a week later. Oh boy. Come to think of it, they make fun of that song in the Ladder to Heaven episode of South Park, lol.
Where were you when they built the ladder to heaven?
Thanks a lot, John. You're welcome. Sorry for doing 9/11. Oops. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. I'm not sure what grades are compared to the British style yearing system. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. So in the UK, you have like years, year 1 to year 5 or something like that. And then yeah, grades, you have 12 grades. Kindergarten, grade 1 to 4 is like elementary, 5 to 7 is intermediate. I don't even know if they do it this way anymore. And then 8 to 12 or 10 to 12 is considered high school. And then you graduate. Um, I won't get my hands on Resident Evil 9 until I get a PS5 and find it on sale. Think I might just collect that and GTA 6 because I tend to revisit older games off my library. Cool. Which tier would you put Resident Evil 6 if you just rated on the possibilities, movement, and gunplay the game offers? Honestly, I don't give a shit about the diving and shooting on your back 360. It's cool the first time that you do it, but it's just dumb doing it over and over. And it doesn't even matter because the gunplay I find is unresponsive most of the time. Like there's so many times where enemies aren't even reacting to the bullets that you're firing. So I mean, what's all of that movement shit worth if it feels like you're not even making any impact when you're shooting the enemies? And then when you do kill them, they just melt because the game is showcasing this like character mesh deformation technology that I don't even think looks very good. Um, so all the enemies, it's like when you kill them, it's like they just disintegrate like a piece of gum that you've been chewing for way too long. um, all right, where was I? I was also confused about tourist versus that when I was. Yeah, I remember our teachers told us don't get into any taxi cabs with men wearing turbans on their head. Dead ass. It was a different time. People were scared. Time to start whiskey and rum tastes testing streams for a tax write-off, lol. Seriously, fuck YouTube censorship of the super chats. Good fucking lord. Stop posting edgy shit. Hey, Job, this isn't... Hope this isn't too odd of a question, but do you do YouTube full-time, or are you a wage slave like the rest of us? No, I do YouTube. Well, not... I don't... it's... My Patreon and super chats are the biggest portions of my income. I do have other sources of income, though. I do have an editing job on the side. And I make some money through music sales. But I don't have like a 9-to-5 wage job. Why you hate Max Payne? Max Payne is actually fun, unlike Resident Evil 6 most of the time. Did you know the reason why Chris is an alcoholic in Resident Evil 6 is because he hates it too? What, alcohol? What? He's more an 11 a.m. to 6 a.m. kind of guy. More like 2 p.m. to 6 a.m. All right. Let's play some Resident Evil 6. I want to play video games now. Is that okay? Valentine's Day should be renamed Jill Valentine's Day, where couples can actually have a meaningful time and play Resident Evil together. Where couples can laugh at each other when they fumble a Let's Play run. What? Yes, sure, whatever. James R. sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much, James R. I really appreciate it, man. John, why the hell do you have to come back to this again? Because I want to finish it! Bitch. I just realized you've been playing this game without a co-op partner. Oh, lordy. Yep. It's terrible. I think John is doing top-secret government work. That's why he won't explain in full detail how he makes his income. I just said! What more do you want from me? Let's continue. When John beats this game, I'm buying him a beer. First round's on me. Chris drinks because he hates Resident Evil 6. Oh, that was the joke. Okay, I get it. That's funny. Preemptive number 6 for audio. Oh, yes. Can you guys see and hear everything okay? Type a 6 in the chat if you can see and hear everything okay, please. But it's so bad. I don't care. I want to be able to say I finished this game. Guys, does he know? What? Are you enjoying the game? Not really. Parts of the Leon campaign made me laugh. I got a kick out of that. But we just did... the last one we did was Chris, and that was boring as fuck. It's like playing a really bad... It's like playing a really lame third-person Call of Duty. And I like Call of Duty, by the way. Well, the earlier ones. Not so much anymore. But seriously, I think couples would come together to some Resident Evil. There's plenty of gore and horror. And I don't care! Maybe the real... 6 in the chat, thank you. Maybe the real co-op partner was in here the whole time. Taps heart. The real co-op partner is in here. Thank you for the 6s in chat. Does John know what he unlocks after this low? Also 6? I don't know what comes if I beat this. Don't tell me. Let's find out. Yes. Let's find out organically.
We're all right.
Don't post it in chat, or I hate you forever.
I'll make sure. We'll be there soon.
Is the volume? I turned this up quite a bit for Requiem, but I don't know if the mixing is the same for this game. Does the volume sound okay in relation to my voice? Can you hear me? John, it's your doctor calling about your prescription. You have to pick up at the pharmacy. It's called Preparation H for your diagnosed Epic H. There's no escape from the Epic H meme. Dread it, run from it. Epic H comes all the same. A little loud, IMO? Okay, I'll turn down the volume. Hang on. Let's put it at about -8. All right, let's try this and then let me know if it's still too loud. What the fuck? This game looks so smooth, someone's got to tighten up the graphics. They definitely tighten them up, especially on level 3.
Trying to bow us down.
Yeah, thanks, I have ears! God only knows how we're gonna get out of this.
Thanks, I have ears. What the fuck is Sherry doing? Shouldn't she be shooting stuff? Whoa!
Oh my god! Jake!
What?
City's going to hell in a handbasket.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, shoot that thing, would ya?
What the fuck was that? What? Was that even me? I don't even know if that was me doing
Really
that.
starting to hurt.
Next drive I'll
I'm so
steal a
fucking
limo.
confused.
Hold on as tight as you
Oh,
can,
now
okay?
Sherry's shooting stuff. This music doesn't fit. This music is too Incredibles. You know what I mean? I feel like this doesn't really fit. Ah, for fuck's sake. Sorry.
Hold on as tight as you can, okay?
Seacrest County recruit Boba Fett reporting for duty. Seacrest County Officer Master Grunt is out for maternity leave. I don't think you can just do that. Have you talked to him about this? Hey, hey John, is there a reason why most of your Patreon income is listed as coming from ISIS-occupied parts of Syria and Iraq? You got me there. It's not what you think, okay? I know it looks bad. How was I supposed to dodge that? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Damage is negligible. This game is just badly designed. Is he trying to chop us with the rotors? How the fuck would that not fuck his chopper up?
God damn it!
I can't hold on!
What the fuck is this now?
Yes, you can! I'm coming!
Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Seriously?
You okay?
That's handy.
Yeah!
Good timing.
Nice catch!
Fuck. You do shit like that, you just destroy all the tension. It's just like a fucking wacky cartoon. fuck's sake. Of course it's a gas truck. Chekhov's gas truck. Never fails. Oh no! Who saw that coming? Those co-op bits are really awkward. Because you have to just wait awkwardly for the computer to... It's like the computer is like, oh yeah, I'm playing. It's like, you're a computer! What do you have to wait for?
The helicopter's back!
Waiting for us.
What the fuck?
Hang on!
This music is ridiculous. It sounds like the final battle in The Incredibles where they're fighting the big orb robot. Fucking shoot him! What are you doing? Hold R to win. Oh, let me guess, we're gonna take a jump off of this. That's handy.
As if we didn't have enough problems!
Oh, no, no. Okay, so it's dropping cars in your way. Okay, I get it.
Here
Oh.
we go! Hold on!
And now there's a ramp. Yep, there we go. The ramp cleared. Of course, we gotta take a jump off it. I'm a simple man. I see a ramp, I take a jump. Over the rotors! Fuck off, dude. Whoa! Fucking hell, man. Of course it had to explode.
I'm fine.
Did Michael Bay make this game? He might as well have.
Looks like Redfield and his Boy Scouts are here.
Oh
too.
wow, there's Chris. That's storytelling. See how the plots dovetail together? This plot is actually really good.
This team will protect us.
We don't need their help! I didn't ask for it either!
I know you don't like him, but if Chris is here...
All right! Enough about Redfield! Jesus, get going! These guys know who they're dealing with. Trying to clue them in.
Can I even damage the thing? Is it, or maybe Chris is supposed to do that. Fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god. No, I'm out of ammo. Shit. Fuck! Fuck off. I don't even think that's doing damage. Oh my god, this game is fucking balls. Where? How do you even take cover from the stupid fucking helicopter? I can't even kill it with anything. Oh wait, is that a thing? What is that? Is that an explosive barrel on its wing? Oh man. Get some health tic tacs going. So I'm supposed to. Oh no, there's like enemies on the wings. I guess I'm supposed to. What the fuck is the mission right now? Like, what am I meant to be doing?
Dropping like flies. We'll have this mess mopped up in no time.
Oh, okay, so it's just kill all enemies. Sure, I'll get to chat in a minute. I just want to finish this bit. Oh my god, dude. Fucking kill me. Wait, can I boost up here? No? I guess not. Oh my god, and now I have no bullets left? Can I get over there? Nope. This game is ass, dude.
And I thought we'd be here all night. This way!
Okay.
The way it balances the availability of ammo is so shit. Because sometimes you'll be drowning in ammo, and then other times you have no fucking ammo to do what you need to. I don't even think I'm being wasteful with ammo. That's just a shortcut. Why? Oh, it's so she can get up. Okay.
Okay.
Let me catch up on chat. Where was I? Have you seen the Resident Evil 9 Grace statue? I think I did. What's so special about it? After you beat this game, Capcom sends you a letter calling you an idiot for actually spending the time to play this piece of shit. John, I got my snack but couldn't get the drink because the freeze was out of order. The freeze was out of order? I think you mean freezer. Get the fuck out of here. Try submerging your entire PC in a lake. Might tighten up the volume. I've heard good things about liquid cooling. Why is called hemorrhoids when there is already more better word asteroids? What? This game looks terrible now. I don't see Master Chief. You can't play as Master Chief. Yes. That's why this game is bad. I forgot how ridiculous this game is. This game is ridiculous from start to finish. Hey, thanks for the gift membership. John, love the work you do, bro. Are you interested in fantasy settings? Fantasy settings? Oh, like story settings, right? Yeah. Yeah. I just finished I'm trying to get more into fiction reading. I just finished Blood Meridian, and now I'm reading Lord of the Rings because I've never actually read the books. I've seen the movies a bunch of times though. Yeah, I like Game of Thrones, most of it. Yeah, I got nothing against fantasy. I heard that half of the proceeds from the jerky from Little St. James went to funding Arby and the Chief filming. What's up, Chuck? DSP when someone makes a joke. I don't get it. Why isn't the punchline painted yellow? This is just bad real life design. Have you thought about streaming South Park: The Stick of Truth? Yeah, maybe. Hey, John, you enjoy some of HBO's middle-tier TV shows, even from the peak days, like Entourage, Silicon Valley, Big Love, True Blood, etc.? Nah, I never watched any of those. I choked on my food. This is hilarious. It is funny, isn't it? This game does provide some comedic value from time to time. If you do, you should read the Warhammer Fantasy, Gotrek, and Felix books. Yeah, I figured you were probably going to mention Warhammer. I never got into Warhammer. Seems cool, though. You can't even run over grass clippings on a motorcycle, let alone a fuck ton of pipes or whatever those were. Dude, that pause when you have to shoot reminds me when Chief does that COD 4 challenge and shoots the hostage limo. John, the computer is being very patient with you. To be fair, be nice to it. Smiley face. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Oh, we're back to this fucking dog shit. Yes, yes. We don't have much longer to go on it though. But apparently we unlock something if we beat all the campaigns. I don't know what it is yet. Don't say it. Did you get the tape like in Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Don't think that's in this. Job has definitely done a video or stream about working for Machinima, right? He has nothing but kind words for them. Years ago, when I was doing my other podcast, I talked about Machinima a bunch, but I don't really these days because I feel like what else is there to say at this point? I mean, it was what it was. It went to shit, and now they're gone. Jake Guile Wesker feels like a Spider edition. Like Spider in the Avatar films, Jake feels like a needless offspring character of the main villain. I don't know who fucking Spider is. BRSV, member for 11 months at the Gosu tier, says Resixium. And a little raccoon emoji. That's so cute. Kawaii, you. Thank you very much, BRSV, for your membership. Where's the yellow paint on this chopper? How am I supposed to know to shoot the chopper if it's not yellow? It's just bad game design. God, this looks like a mess. A playable one, but what is going on here? That's a good question. I'm playing this game. I've been playing this game across all the campaigns, and I still don't know what's going on. If you get desperate, John, I'll tap in. Setting up co-op on a stream is a pain in the ass, but I appreciate it, James. Thank you. Remember in Resident Evil 5 where you could share ammo? I remember. Yeah, that was cool. What do you think of the Resident Evil 9 Grace Collector statue by Fine Nib Studio? I have to know, please, Job. I don't know. I don't remember. I think I might have glanced at it. I don't remember what was like special about it. Yo, you should read The Road, John. Blood Meridian is great too. Oh yeah, The Road's another one by him, right? Yeah, I really enjoyed Blood Meridian. That was good. I can see why it wasn't made into a movie though. It's pretty gnarly. What do you think of the Resident Evil 9? Oh yeah, sorry, I read that one out. John, as you are game knower, dude, does the voice actor of Jake is the same as the voice actor of Snow from Final Fantasy 13? They is sound similar and game from similar times? I don't fucking know, dude. I think a South Park stream would be fitting sometime. Yeah, I could see myself doing that. I don't know when. Dude, Job, I genuinely want to hear more Polyfrost. I like that story. I wasn't happy with that screenplay, but if Polyfrost turns into anything, it would probably be a video game down the line or a visual novel or something. On R being the chief or the toys bond over how much a game sucks? Yeah, I guess I never really can't remember if I've ever done that with any particular game on the show. Job, what's your take on? Shut up! There's a video of DSP goofing on stream. Goofing on stream? It's like every stream. Andros Granados for $2. Thank you very much for the super chat. Happy to see you streaming, John. Love you. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. The only bad thing about the Grace statue is that I can't find a jar big enough to put it in and fill it up. What? John, can you still buy Troy? John, you can still buy Troy Baker's NFTs. Oh, wow. I give a shit. Jake is voiced by Troy Baker. Oh, right. Really? Fucking hell, I didn't know that. Or someone might have told me and I forgot. I didn't want to believe it to be true, so I just carved that bit out of my brain with an ice cream scoop. And now you've reminded me again, and now it's in another bit of my brain. Thanks. Now I can't unsee the fact that Troy Baker was a part of this abomination. What the fuck am I doing? Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. John, how are you enjoying the best game of the series? The best game of the series, yeah. This game is liquid shit. And I still have no fucking ammo. Holy shit, dude. The design is so fucking ass.
Through all this running, I'm taking that chopper out.
How? With what?
Okay, the game's got to give me some ammo.
Kind of making this up as I go.
Chris is on the roof trying to take that chopper down.
Not going too well for him, is it?
There wasn't even any ammo there.
First show mount's done.
Fuck's sake.
Well,
I didn't want to jump down. Fuck off. Cool. That was badass. You see that? He got sick air. Oh wow. 10 handgun bullets. You spoil me, game. Where am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to shoot the chopper from here? I went that way already. Am I supposed to just keep climbing up?
Hey!
I'm on it!
Oh, okay. We got like a little boost thing for Sherry. Oh, now I can climb up. Okay, good. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Yes, thank you. Fuck's sake. Wait, didn't I get shotgun rounds? Where's my fucking shotgun? Oh my god, dude. Do I need to keep going up? What's the point of coming up here? Oh, we're supposed to jump down here? There's some more boxes, at least. And then... And now we're all the way back down here. What does it want me to do? Because the chopper's too fucking far away. Oh wait, hang on. Did we do it? Where'd you guys come from? What the hell? Welcome to Requiem. Or Resident Evil 6, I mean. That's the new catchphrase. Welcome to Requiem, or Resident Evil 6, I mean. I mean, is it even doing anything? Reloading with no fucking head. Oh God. What does it want me to do? Who's attacking us now? Get the fuck out of here. Wait, what was that? Oh, there's boxes up here. Give me that. Am I supposed to shoot something environmental? I don't fucking get it. Am I supposed to go where Sherry is? Let's go where she is and maybe there's something. Oh, now is she following me now? I mean, what the fuck? Absolute ass, this game. must have to be missing something. Have we been over there yet? How do I get over there? Just drop down. Fucking shit. We jump over here. Oh no, have we been here yet? Maybe this is where we need to go. So I don't want to jump back down. Does anybody have any advice here? Because I don't know what, honestly, what the fuck to do. Wait, what? Sure, whatever. Fucking hell, this game sucks my balls. So I just had to wait for Chris?
Come on.
I just had to wait a billion hours for Chris to blow it up?
Contact with anyone.
Does he know that Wesker was my father?
I don't think so. Why?
No reason. They just rubbed him the wrong way.
And we're back on the ground level, so presumably we didn't even have to climb the rooftops. You had to wait for Chris, yeah? That's fucking stupid. I can see why people defend this game for the sake of, like, mercenaries. Like, because this game does have, like, an arcade quality to it, where I can see why people would get a kick out of playing mercenaries, especially, like, multiplayer. I think it had mercenaries multiplayer. But anybody who defends the campaign, like, it's just, it really is fucking terribly designed. The UI sucks. The combat feels empty and unimpactful. Unresponsive. The story sucks. It's ridiculous. The dialogue is so cliche.
Yeah, sure. Everyone loves to blame America for everything. You're not the bad guy, Jake. Look, these terrorists have unleashed bioweapons on our country, too.
So the whole world's going to hell.
Roger! And you're the only one who can save it.
Oh my god. Let me catch up on chat. Fuck me, dude. Where was I? Johnny, you sure you don't want to start with something easier than Lothar of the Rings, like maybe Green Eggs and Ham or the Pet Goat? You saying I can't I'm too stupid to read Lord of the Rings? Where did this come from? What is this? What is this hate? Spider is the human son of the military colonel, the main villain in Avatar. Spider sides with Jake Sully and the Na'vi, which I never understood how that's the case and why Spider even exists. Fascinating. I give a shit. I'm just giving you a hard time. Troy Baker voices everybody. True. He's like the Pedro Pascal of video games. Just cast Troy Baker as everybody. Troy Baker as everyone in video game. Rated PG-13. Johnny, are you still when the game up, if not going where to have a if controller? What the fuck? Get out. Much like here, I don't know why Capcom made Jake Wesker a character and why he even exists as Wesker's offspring. I don't know why anything happens in this game. This plot has, from everything I've seen, it's entirely inconsequential. Just a bunch of self-contained bullshit that makes no difference in the grand scheme of things. Well, Troy Baker probably voices a third of all dubbed anime, along with Steve Bloom and Yuri Lowenthal, so nobody cares when they all sound the same. Probably? Does he? Use your kung fu, John. Hustle it. Well, you can at least do that if you don't have any ammo. Jake Wesker is as cringe as Xeno. I think Xeno is more cringe than Jake Wesker. John, have you ever seen the clips of DSP ripping on Troy Baker? Like there is a game where Troy plays guitar and sings during the credits and Phil is dogging on him the whole credit sequence. Oh my god, he's playing guitar. What a loser. He's not super cool like me. Anyway, don't forget to support the stream, guys. Listen, I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Thank you for waiting. Let Sherry do all the work, don't worry. So yeah, I guess we just literally had to wait for Chris to blow up the helicopter. I don't know why it took so fucking long. John, play Resident Evil Revelations. We're playing this right now! You dildo! John, it looks like you're playing this game. Why don't you play that game? or that other game. Because we're playing this game. If you don't like it, you can suck the head cheese out of my foreskin, okay? Where was I? The UI and HUD is so weird in this game. It feels like one of those. Where was I? Feels like one of those off-brand Gears knockoffs, which is what Resident Evil wasn't supposed to evolve into. The UI in this game is atrocious. It's like that motorcycle bit, like where it's like I wanted. I loaded up just to see where I was. I hit continue before I started the stream, and it starts you on the motorbike in the middle of combat. And you can pause the game if you press start, but then it doesn't give you the menu. So you can only get to the menu to quit to the main menu by opening the phone thing that you can only bring up in real time. It doesn't freeze the game clock. So shit's still happening around you. So you're forced to like navigate the stupid fucking icon only menu while things are happening. It doesn't even pause the game. Like, why can't you just mix the pause menu with the... It's so fucking bad. Hang on, let me just look at something. Okay. I'm playing Left 4 Dead 2 right now, and it holds up better than this game, IMO. Left 4 Dead 2 is actually good. It's way fucking better than this. This is a certified Obama game. This game was made during Obama's first term. Thanks, Obama. Thanks for Resident Evil 6, I guess. The kind of dialogue Jake delivers here, directed to Chris, is the stuff I hate about Jill in Resident Evil 3 Remake and his personality towards the more helpful mercs. I don't remember Resident Evil 3 Remake bothering me in that way. Solar Hypercane for $4.99, thank you very much, says, what's better, to be born based or to overcome your cringe nature with great effort? I mean, the latter is the only option. Nobody's born based. Except me. I was born based. This is my face when I came out of my mother's vagina. Ah, thank you for birthing me, mother. True story. I can see the head. It's based. Ah, hello, doctor. Where was I? John, we need the return of the hero Bum Buckets to guide you through this playthrough. Bum Buckets is the hero we need! No, I'm not doing co-op. It's too much of a pain. How to take out the helicopter. Play the gay level a little longer. With the success of Requiem, I heard Capcom is remaking Requiem. Thoughts? Resident Evil 9 Remake. When? When, Capcom? Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane, by the way. Near the end of it, before his second term. So this game was Obama's fault. Oh man, Resident Evil 6 is so much fun to play in Mercenaries mode. It's a shame the campaign is a mess. I remember this part confusing me. Right. Yeah, I understand why people like it for Mercenaries. I guess that can be sort of fun. RE6 has 4-person co-op moments, lol. Oh, it does? I thought it was just 2. How the fuck do you get 4-person... Because most of the game you can't play with 4 people altogether, but there's some portions of the game that lets you play with 4-person co-op? How the fuck does that work? Unless that's Mercenaries you're talking about. Basically everything bad in gaming during the early 2010s, yeah, kind of does feel like that. Yes, you had to wait. That's stupid. How's your bulge? What's up, Mickey's Bickies? If Wesker had a cat, he would be Whiskers. And the cat would also have sunglasses. Job, you should play Resident Evil Dead Aim. It's actually pretty easy to get. Just grab any weapon, go into a retro game store, take it with force, and then go home and stream it. Easy peasy. Wow. Yeah, and that would be a legal copy. So I could emulate that, no issues. I should just rob a retro game store. That way I can own the game perfectly legally. Would you rather play the DMC remake over this game? DMC remake? What do you mean? What DMC remake? Everyone types small bladder in the chat. Listen, I was taking a big shit on your mom's chest. Wesker having a kid ruins his awesomeness. TBQH, like he touched an icky whammon to make babas. It would be like if Shadow the Hedgehog had baby with Rouge. He needs to be Chad Cell to be cool. John, how come you are so cool and handsome, and how come you pull all te babes? Can you pull me too, Iliel? Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. No babes for you, just me. John, you are playing this game right now. Thanks. Now, I'm also manually breathing and also the game. I just lost the game. Christopher Helmer for $2. Thank you very much, Christopher. John, what's your most woke onion? My most woke onion? I don't fucking know. I'm not answering this. Sorry. But I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. I'm not getting into woke shit. Or what's woke and what's not woke. I'm not doing a culture war thing. Troy Baker actually makes a cameo appearance in Life as a character called Troy Baker. I thought he did alright. Cool. I've been saving my Pop-Tarts for the stream. As long as you grab your favorite snack and drink, I don't give a fuck what it is. My most woke onion is that women should be allowed to vote. What a loser. Oh my god, we can update the John lore as he confirms he is uncut. Smiley face, JCJGpedia is more complete. I do still have my foreskin, sure. Throw that on the wiki. John Graham foreskin confirm? Job Graham uncut confirm? Is it true the developers of God of War Ragnarok literally use DSP for a GDC presentation as the metric for who they need to cater to, or is that a meme? Not a Sony guy, so I don't know. I heard about that, but I don't know if that's an actual thing. I think it might have been used as an example for like how stupid somebody can potentially play your game. You know what I mean? I don't think it was like, this is the bar. You know what I mean? This is the gamer that we need to design around. I think that would be too ridiculous. Bob Bucket is a hero of this house. End of story. Valve just knows how to make games that can hold up for over 20 years. Yeah, true. Holden Thompson for $10. Thank you very much, Holden. Really appreciate that. Another generous super chat. Thank you. Since you have recently learned how to read, would you consider reading Blood Meridian live on stream, just like the famous stream Kai Cenat? Book stream when, John? He didn't read Blood Meridian, did he? I can't read Blood Meridian on stream. No fucking way. I didn't know it was possible to write a sentence with the N-word in it 4 times until I read Blood Meridian. So I don't think that's going to fly on live stream, to be honest. And also there's pretty gnarly violence, too. All right, thank you very much, Holden Thompson. I appreciate it. When, John? When's the book stream? game so peak that Job can only play it for 10 minutes at a time? Because I gotta keep up with all this weapons grade autism. She's a lucky lady to be given the John Cleveland steamer. Yep. I like, your mom loves it when I coil out a piping hot one all over her chest. John, do you yearn for the days where every game had to wedge co-op into it, or did you prefer the motion control trend era of gaming, or maybe the current live service trend? I like the one where all the consoles had cameras, like the Kinect and fucking PlayStation Vision or whatever the fuck it was. Players 3 and 4 in co-op play is Sangheili Warriors, Nintho, Siroam, and Ooze. Shut up. I literally just found out about a game called Become, where you play as a sperm cell trying to fertilize an egg. Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. I thought that was actually, that gave me a chuckle, the title. Become. Get it? But then you're becoming a human life by looking for the egg. I thought it was actually a pretty clever title. So are we so back? What's up, Lethal? Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. John is confirmed a woke culture warrior. So woke, dude. They put it on the wiki, John. Don't underestimate them. They will put it on the wiki, John. Whatever. Nah, John, you gotta tell me everything you saw Twitter said was woke. Then we will sell tickets to a pre-recorded video. I saw that that thing that was mentioned last week where Trump or the White House put out that tweet with all the clips from movies and games, including Halo, in support of like the war in Iran, or the bombing in Iran. I thought that was cringe. Maybe that's woke. I was thinking about tweeting about that, like I did the Halo Ice meme, and I'm like, ah, fuck, everybody's just gonna dogpile on me again. Even though I still stand by my opinion, but who needs the attention? Fuck it. Where was I? Retard James Moore for $10. Thank you very much, James Moore. Really appreciate that super chat. There's sections where other campaigns cross over, so if you were playing online, they'd be filled with other players. Example, Leon team versus Chris team in the factory, or Chris team and Jake team in Europe. Okay. So it takes different multiplayer sessions, and if it lines up story-wise, it'll actually put those two sessions together and make a temporary 4-person arena. If that's the way that works, that is actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie, but it definitely doesn't save this game, that's for sure. Thank you very much, James Moore. I really appreciate it, man. Oh, the DSP God of War thing was real? Really? Wait, so the designers of God of War use DSP as the bar for how they should design their games? Fucking hell. Yeah, they did actually use a DSP clip in the God of War GDC talk. Lol. It was about making Game Developers Conference, right? It was about making the level design obvious to players how to progress, else they will struggle to find the way, like Phil. Fucking hell, man. I mean, I can not be very observant sometimes and miss obvious shit, but fuck. He's just so consistently unobservant. Solar Hypercane for $1.99 says, me when Polyfrost meets Tony Hawk. What? The fuck are you talking about? Just give me your fucking super chat money. Thanks, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate it. Very nice of you, man. If Chief could read Blood Meridian, would be his favorite non-Halo book. Why? It's Western. That wouldn't even be his genre. I didn't even think he has a genre. If it's not a Halo book, he wouldn't read it. DSP was the example Sony used for how they designed for tards. Oh my god. Oh, well, so they were bringing up knowing that that's a really stupid way to play. Okay, well that's a bit different. At least they're not treating him as like the average gamer. John, what kind of whiskey do you like to sip on during these streams? I just get whatever's cheap, man. Potter's cast whiskey with a bit of Fireball in there. John is a dark woke centurion. Yeah, I'm dark woke. Whatever. Yeah, sometimes I say a slur or two in advancement of my progressive politics. What are you gonna do about it? Last word on politics, but anytime the White House uses Reddit memes in editing for their wars, I cringe pretty hard too. A lot of people were shitting on Steve Downs because he was like, I demand you take this down, this war propaganda. And then people are saying like, well, it's fair use and Halo's already war propaganda, but like, I understand why he's upset. Because like, I think it is fair use, but there's a difference between anybody making a meme like that and the fucking White House doing it. And it is war propaganda. I mean, you could look at Iran as an existential threat based on their nuclear weapons program and the idea that they might shoot a nuke into the West. But like, there are other factors to consider, like escalation back and forth and collateral damage back and forth. So, I mean, I think at the very least, it is a divisive issue. And not every, like, when the White House cuts together a video like that, you're bringing in all these properties and all this talent, and you're making them advocate for a war that may or may not escalate. And like I can see why he was upset, but everyone's just like, oh fuck, that guy can fuck right off. Halo is already war prone, and it's fair use anyway. Go fuck yourself. And I'm like, everyone's being a bit too hard on him. I don't think he has any grounds to make the claim that it should be taken down, because I think it is fair use. But I mean, on some level, there is a difference between the White House doing it and anybody else doing it. I at least understand why he's upset. I would probably be upset if I was in his position. Anyway, whatever. That's one of my woke opinions. Where the fuck was I? You 100% Resident Evil 9? Yeah, I did, Lethal. 100% of it, even the ridiculously convoluted final puzzle, and then I uninstalled it. So I'm done with it until they put out some DLC for it, which I've heard. I think they're going to release something in May as DLC for Requiem. Don't worry about the dog piling, though, John. We need your dark woke John opinions regardless. Speaking of dogpiling, Twitter, what was that weird article from the developers of the new Fable game coming out, pushing this weird gimmick in the game? They were talking about subjective morality in the game. And it's basically just like every one person has their own opinion of you. But they try to frame it in this weird way where it's like a subjective morality system, I think. And it just sounded stupid. I think I made that tweet before I really understood what they were doing. I get it now, but I think that when they showed it off, they framed it in such a weird way. Chat, I found Rule 34 of RB and the Chief. It was an SFM of Kylie, Killer Kitten, and her purple ODST helmet. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. Job, Cross, DSP, Toxic. Shut up! Fucking hell. I remember commenting on your Twitter thread and it got mad lit from users being contentious about it. Yeah, I know. Do you think Paulie would wipe his boogers off on your mic? What? You see what I did, T? I wiped my boogers on his microphone.
She did what, Paulie? It's funny.
If Chief likes a Serbian film, wouldn't he like Blood Meridian? Oh, I see. Just because it's like super edgy. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I just brought a muffin back to the couch and set it down somewhere, and now I can't find it. What the fuck? I ate it. Sorry. I know you were joking about Dark Woke, but I feel like Grace Randolph actually might be. She's so out there. She says actually wild stuff. She doesn't say slurs and shit, though. Doesn't? I think she just has a bunch of weird takes that a lot of people disagree with. He has every right to be upset. It's the government using Halo to push their own warmongering narratives against IP context and creators' consent. Steve Downs is based. Well, I think the fact that it's a conglomeration of clips from a lot of different media, just Halo being a little piece of it, I think that sort of cushions it a little bit. Because when people initially told me about it last week, I thought they were just using Halo in the video, kind of like with the meme where it was just Halo, like when the DHS posted that meme of Chief on the turret or whatever. I was like, they did another Halo thing and they used Steve Downs' voice. Like that seems fucked up to me. Then I realized it was like an amalgam of clips from different media. I'm like, okay, well, that's not quite what I thought it was, but still, I can see why he did. I can see why Steve Downs wouldn't want to be like even though like Chief's not his character, it's not his property, it's obviously not nothing he does or says in Halo or his opinion or however that footage gets used doesn't represent his opinion. But I can see how he could look at that and be upset that he was even a part of that in any way. Whether he supports what Trump did in terms of Iran or not, like it's just some people don't want to publicly be perceived as taking sides like that about something that's frankly a complicated issue. They were basically saying at GDC that they thought the level design was clear, yellow paint, etc., but some people couldn't even figure it out, so they needed to think even harder so gamers can find the way. Yeah, well, DSP is a ridiculous example to use. Trump started the war in Iran to distract from the Epstein files. Do you think it was just about that? I mean, I don't know. I've heard it was initially just about taking out their nuclear weapons capabilities, and they said they had knowledge that they knew they had shit over there, and they couldn't be trusted with a nuclear weapon and whatever. And then they also took out the leader who was the leader of the Ayatollah or whatever over there that had this tyrannical regime, and which a lot of people are happy about the fact that he's gone. So I mean, there is that to consider. I don't know if it's just about a distraction from the Epstein files, although it does, I suppose it does help in that regard. But then, regarding like the proof of like the presence of nuclear weapons or whatever, it's like I would have liked to see some proof of that. Like that should have been publicly disclosed. But then, even if they showed images on TV or whatever, it's just like you can't even believe anything you see anymore because everything is fucking. There's just AIs everywhere just making all these false videos and images. What can you really trust anything anyway? Even if they showed stuff, it's like, yeah, here's satellite imagery. We told you. Just like, well, is that real? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Everything's fucked. That's the power of DSP. Even God of War fails to his tardation. Or you could just ask an AI slop app to make job cross DSP yaoi art for you nowadays. Yes. Kratos can beat Zeus, but DSP brain damage is too powerful. That's right, subjective morality, yeah. Boo, subjective morality is gay as fuck. Well, I don't even know why you would use the term subjective morality. It's like either there's morality or there's not. If you apply something like morality on an individual basis, where everybody can decide what's good or evil on their own, what the fuck is even the point? You know? Bro, it's gone. I can't find it anywhere. I'm freaking out. What? Oh, I told you I ate your cupcake. They should have used Resident Evil 6 for propaganda instead of Halo. They are saving Resident Evil 6 for the war with China. China! Does anyone else get the feeling that no governments of power around the world actually truly care about the majority of the greater Middle East? I feel like if the Middle East didn't have oil continued, most world governments wouldn't even recognize that they exist. It's not my personal opinion. It's just my personal deduction as a passive observer of 30 years old. It could be all for oil. I don't fucking know. Bungie was originally going to name Arbiter as Dervish. but it was an Islamic reference, so Microsoft wanted to change it to avoid relation to their Iraq war at time. Really? John, since you want to talk about politics rather than segs jokes, have you had time to study 1980s Czechoslovakia and comment on it? No, shut the fuck up. My John Leak video is real chat? My John Leak video? You're not gonna show them the golden shower vid, are you, Lethal? That was private. You swore you'd never share that. John, have you ever seen Cliffhanger with Sylvester Stallone? Yeah, I like that movie. Trump should just go complete global saturation, okay? Millions of people will join ICE. Based. I don't believe anything the government tells me, George Carlin. Why would you? Hey, John, what's your favorite John part of John in the John reboot of John? What? Yes. Why would Trump want to now distract from the Epstein files when it is ammo for him against so many of his political opponents? He probably is soft on it to avoid comparisons to McCarthy or Nixon. How is it? How's it ammo for him? I mean, I've heard that it exonerates him, but then also there's some dodgy shit in there as well, and so I mean, I think a lot of it's just allegations. A bunch of it was like allegations randomly received by the FBI through anonymous tips, and it's just like, well, you can't take any of that as evidence. But there's some suspicious photos, I think, but I mean, who knows what's real and what's not? Like I was saying earlier, I don't know if I don't fucking know. I don't want to talk about this anymore. It sucks. I cannot get mad at DSP. It's like screaming at an old aged two-legged dog shit on your garden. Hey John, did you hear he was an interior decorator? His house looked like shit. It's Israel. They want Iran weakened so they can expand. Netanyahu has been sounding the alarm on their nuke capabilities for at least 30 years. They are weeks away. I mean, Israel is a relatively small landmass, so I mean, if they get hit with a nuclear weapon, I can see why they'd be concerned about that. But it's just like, what did they have a nuke? Like, was there an actual reason to go in there and do what they did? And you know, did Trump have a justification to do what he did solely based on like some, I guess, constitutional thing of you know, taking out any existential threats, foreign or domestic? Like, you know, if like you don't want to get involved in other countries, but if you see that another country has a weapon they can launch and destroy your country substantially, then you got to do something about that. But I mean, what's true and what isn't? Like, we just don't know. Don't ask me about this shit. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. I sound like a fucking idiot. John destroys my liberal sandcastle that I worked hard on with facts and logic. Trump is going to send ICE to Iran to deport the entire regime. John, when are you going to place your seed in a whammon to continue the Graham bloodline? I don't know. I'll do it when I feel like it. Gosh. I haven't been able to catch a woman yet. They keep wriggling free of my grip. They keep escaping from the bags that I throw over their heads. Maybe if White House made a mod that replaces the Halo multiplayer announcer with Trump's voice, they'd get more sport. You gotta sport. You gotta support the administration. That's President Phil. My fellow Americans, you gotta support the administration. Otherwise, I'm just not going to run the country. I'm just not going to do it. Your Mario shirt has that effect of looking directly at you no matter how you move, or the shirt wrinkles, deeply unsettling, 10 out of 10. It's just for you. Is there anything in Arby and the Chief you really regret writing and would change in a hypothetical second draft of the story? There's some jokes that probably went a bit far, but I don't think I regret writing anything. Basically, Israel forced the hand of the USA, and when Iran retaliates against Israel, it would catch USA in the crossfire either way. The Gulf states are also sucked into it too. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Play Conquer right now. Just do it. Don't think, just do it. Shut the fuck up. We're doing this. You gotta dress as Ash Ketchum and throw a Pokeball at a beautiful Vancouver woman and say, I choose you and she will love you forevermore. I need a Master Ball. Then he will find his true and honest girlfriend for his love quest. Alright, enough of this. I want to play more... Well, I don't want to play more Resident Evil 6, but I do want to get it finished. Alright, fucking hell. Turn on the audio. Turn on my headphones. John, would you like to borrow my burlap woman sack? Yes, I got plenty of those. It's just a matter of it's a matter of catching the woman because they keep escaping. I think I need to get a taser. Just electrocute them first and then bag them. Is this thing dead or what? What the fuck? I'd ask for a different franchise, but I don't want John to smash my face in. That's right. So I'm playing this right now. If you don't like it, too bad. And then I play Conquer, and then people would be like, why are you playing this? Why you play this game? Why not play other game? Can't please everybody. Johnny Sack's big leather sack. So that's why they called him that. You need to get Hassan's shock collar. Well, I mean, after I catch a woman and make her my girlfriend, I would when she was unconscious, I would put the shock collar on her. I'd have it like I would put an explosive on it, you know, like Battle Royale, or like that movie Fortress, where if they try to escape, there's just like a timer that goes off and their head explodes. Is he serious? Oh my god. How the fuck do I scope in? Is it right stick? It is. Okay, good. Alright, what am I doing now? This way?
It's bolted shut.
Are you fighting dinosaurs in this game? There is like a zombie T-Rex boss. Or something. Wait, hang on, what does it want me to do? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, right. No, wait, no, it's not the... Oh, no, here we go. John, you need to drug the women before you bag them? Rookie mistake? Ah, see, there's my problem.
Sherry, it's open.
John, you need... Oh, yeah. Jonker's bad hair day? Is it why you have the cap on, John? My hair's actually alright right now, because I have short back and sides, but it gets to a certain length where it just looks terrible. So I'd rather have the cap on most of the time in that case. Have fun with Gears of Duty, John. Thanks. Chris of Duty. Yeah, you have to bonk them first, or they chew through the bag. Oh, I see.
Okay.
Should use the same mallet that I use for clubbing baby seals as a Canadian. Bonk them. Just capture a woman, bonk her on the head until she's unconscious, and then put an explosive collar on her, and then presto, you're now my wife.
Smells like death. Just like Adonia.
Now make me a sandwich. I'm hungry. Oh shit. Oh, is Chainsaw Man gonna show up? Oh shit, that's Sherry. Oops. Is he dead or what? No. What am I doing now? Oh, we gotta go that way. Follow the door icon. You need a really big bone from a dinosaur, optionally with a big chunk of meat on the end. To bonk women on the head with. What is this music? The score from Jason Goes to Hell, The Final Friday? The scoring is all over the place with this game. Fallout 4 had an entire DLC about explosive collars. It's a useful tool. If you want someone to do something and they're not doing it, just put an explosive collar on them, then they'll do what you want. Problem solved. John, remember when you went to E3? Remember? Lol, remember, John? Yes. Yes. I remember.
I've taken bigger spells. Just don't have that healing factor.
What about it? Remember that thing that happened? Yes. I was just seeing if you remembered. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Remember that thing, John? Yes, what about it? No reason. Wasn't that funny? Yes. I guess. What the fuck is going on? The fuck was he shooting at? What the f- Oh my god. This game sucks.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
Take your time, Sherry. Cool, I'm dead. Thanks. John, what's your favorite shirt in your collection? I like the Super Mario World shirt. I think that's my favorite one. Alright. Fucking hell. I really should take cover, shouldn't I? Fucking shit! Oh, these enemies are so fucking annoying. Oh, God. These enemies are so fucking shit. Of course he's not dead yet. Take cover! Fucking Christ! Ugh. Well, a game like this certainly gives the stream a different energy. I actually liked Requiem. This game is just endlessly frustrating. But I guess that has its own value for some. The falling down is really annoying. John, have you ever seen Cannibal the Musical? No, but I know it's a Matt and Trey thing. I never saw that one. Didn't they? I think they made that in film school, didn't they?
I got it.
Sherry has it. What's she doing? Do something. Oh, okay. Did you hear Bethesda had released a real Pip-Boy for $300? I think I remember that. Wasn't that a while ago? Wasn't that in promotion of Fallout 3 or 4 or something? We should remember, John, some guy in a leather jacket, Graham, was the spokesperson on the franchise series for Developer Games. Oh my god. Explosive rounds. What are these for? What gun even fires those? What do I have these for? Did I not pick up a weapon or something? Oh my god, whatever. Give us a sit rep, John. Is the game terrible or god-awful? There's not many games about which I would say that I would rather have pancreatic cancer than play. But Resident Evil 6 might actually be one of them. I would rather have incurable stage 4 cancer in multiple organs than play this. I'm not even exaggerating.
Okay.
Oh my god. And a handy leaking barrel of oil. Chekhov's oil barrel.
Yeah, thanks. I know what a chainsaw can do.
Dialogue sucks. Like, why not use the opportunity to write something actually clever? I would aim for the head, but I honestly don't even think it fucking matters. I need some more ammo. Is there no containers to break? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, there's some. Now's our chance for what? Just shooting him? Fuck's sake. Alright, we got him.
Did that do it?
Then we got little victory music. Chekhov's exploding bus. Oh, that's handy. John, are you ever playing this game again? Once I beat it? Fuck no.
It's American.
Flying a little low to the ground there.
Okay. Okay.
Justin Quinn for $20. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Justin Quinn. I really appreciate the super chat there. Thanks very much. I thought Requiem had some wasted opportunities and dumb plot points. The Braille puzzle is easily solvable. Xeno was wasted. Spencer made the most easy to destroy little batch of antivirals. Nuke of Raccoon City was retconned.
Leon?
I agree with that, yeah. I still had fun with it. I think it's a fun game.
Sherry, what are you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? Must be
Simmons!
some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
You working
Where
for
is he?
Simmons, you son of a bitch?
Thank you very much, Justin Quinn. I really appreciate it. What was he gonna do there to Sherry? Him and Sherry are friends. Like the friends on
Let me
friends.
handle this.
But your orders were to avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone.
John, your charisma is carrying the stream, even though they game is meh. Lol.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just so fucking entertaining.
Look out!
People even watch me play some piping hot dog shit like this. Is that a warhead? Of course it is. Something that blows up. You know, if it was a warhead, I don't think any of them would be alive now. Oh no!
Friend of yours?
No!
Or like an ex-girlfriend. Guy doesn't know when to quit.
Looks like my ex-wife. Jesus
Welcome to the
Christ.
club. You get used to it.
Call of Evil, modern residents. Yeah. It's quicker than I was thinking it would be. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. I'm coming. Ah! Ah! Wow, that's a lot of cum.
Oh shit. And then he just goes back down there. What was that about?
So I was beating off in the Oval Office. I was blowing mad ropes. And I said, wow, that's a lot of cum.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Mr. President, we asked you about the war, potential war with Iran.
Roger.
Okay.
You got it.
Oh boy. That health Tic Tacs is so fucking weird. Why would you put that in this game? Ow! Shit!
Before and you're still breathing? I'm impressed.
Are you kidding?
Roger!
I'm getting a kick out of this.
You're not entirely sane, are you?
What the fuck? It's a random ass vehicle just drives in? Where the fuck did that come from?
How is he still standing?
Don't get me started, but maybe the four of us can stop him once and for all.
We started this together, we're gonna finish it together.
No ammo, great. Again. Gotta run around for some. The falling down looks worse than Super Smash Bros. Brawl with its tripping mechanic. It's worse than that. At least in this game it's based on you getting hit, but it happens way too easily and way too often. And there's like a pause, as an inherent pause on it, so you just have to wait awkwardly to get back up. It takes too long. It's not South Park funny, but some parts are pretty good. What are you talking about? I didn't like Emily surviving how she did. That made a big moment feel unnecessary. And what happened to the clone of Grace, Chloe, after we played as her? Was she disposed off camera? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that Emily gets saved at the end, but the way they did it made no fucking sense. Because they have it so she's basically cocooned in the shell of what looks like a horrific monster, and she's just a nice little girl in the middle. And fortunately, Leon knew this and didn't shoot any of her vitals. Like, how the fuck would he know that? And what other enemy behaves in this way? Like, it made no fucking sense. But I like the fact that Grace became her like adoptive mother or something, and the photographs on the desk at the end. I thought that was actually pretty nice. But the way they do it just sucks. It could have been done so much better. Is this ever gonna end? Oh, he can like plug other shit onto his arm. Now he's got his grappling hook again.
Carries around a spare.
That's handy.
At least he came prepared.
Like I said, indestructible. I was hoping you were exaggerating. Afraid not. Doesn't mean we gotta make things easy for him.
She was exploded. This game is like pancreatic cancer. You don't notice how bad it is at first, but then it comes out of nowhere and kills you. Yeah, the Emily bit was dumb all around. Basically, everyone recognized how nonsense it was for Leon to state he didn't shoot any major organs, used the player can absolutely shoot her visible heart. Yeah, it's stupid.
Kuchang! That's where I'm meeting with Simmons!
Sherry, listen! Until we get there, I need you to... Hey!
I think John secretly likes this game a lot. What gave it away? The constant complaining and saying how much it's diarrhea.
We should hurry.
Leon would get no diffed by Chainsaw Guy. What? Fellas, be sure to drop John more fat donos. He works very hard and plays with his figures as well. He plays with toys and isn't afraid of anything. That's true. Send me more super chats. $500 minimum. There's been a concerning lack of $500 super chats, frankly. You gotta support the stream. If you're enjoying this positive, meaningful content, you should support the stream. Otherwise, we're just not gonna play Resident Evil 6. We're just not gonna play it. Oh no, John, no. We need you. We need to see you play Resident Evil 6. Please, John. Spoil the stream. Patrick Swayze was like, at least I don't have Resident Evil 6. Jesus. Somebody with deadly cancer on their deathbed. At least I didn't play Resident Evil 6. John is quick scoping like it's 2010. I'm MLG, yo.
Kuchang is up ahead.
Hashtag blaze it.
The river.
All right, come on. You worry about Simmons, right? You're gonna be fine. Okay?
We just did a boss fight. Or is this all just gonna be cutscenes? No, this is gonna be gameplay, isn't it? Oh no, maybe we're just gonna skip the gameplay part.
Is that you?
Because Adolf Wong just blows his head off. Oh no, never mind.
Jesus Christ!
Watch out! This day is never gonna end, is it?
All these close calls are just kind of funny to watch one after another. Oh, he's gonna crash. Oh, no.
Come on.
He's back! This prick won't give up!
How does he have a bone chainsaw? Doesn't even make any fucking sense. There's a lot of enemies.
Watch out! Someone's shooting
Can we, like, climb up
They're
somewhere?
not shooting at us, they're helping us! Maybe it's your buddies in the BSAA!
Oh, shit. Fucking shit. I do need to remember to heal. And then he came to a shocking end.
Pinky's dead.
Let's hope it sticks!
God. Off. It doesn't even let me take cover there? I gotta use my grenades. I got a shitload of remote bombs. Where was I? How come you decided to bring Cortana back at the end of Season 6? I don't fucking know. I just thought it was... just enjoyed her character. I wanted to bring her back. Thought I could do something interesting with it.
Found us another boat!
some sort of light or something in the water.
Jesus Christ!
This game looks like shit. There's a reason for that. Well, give me a chance to fucking... Fuck. To give Arbiter a happy ending with actual company present in the apartment? Yeah, something like that. Isn't that obvious already? Did I take damage from that? Oh no, this is supposed to happen. This stupid enemy just won't fucking die. And I got no weapons. Can't even lure it in front of this thing so it can get hit. We can't move the boat backwards. I have no bullets. I can't get close to this guy or he's gonna instant kill me. I just have to wait for Sherry to fucking kill it.
I'll be there as fast as
I need to get more stamina. What fucking... Oh my god. This game is so fucking shit.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but whoever they are, they just saved my life. Over there! That's the rendezvous point.
As a wise man once said, this game is just badly designed.
Worst boat ride since the Titanic.
And it led to something dark and significant for Season 7 by bringing Titanic. Back there. Oh my god, dude.
Jake!
This is fucking ridiculous how much this guy comes back. Still don't have any ammo. What the fuck? Oh, that was really weird how the camera worked there. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what happens then. She was just zipping around like Spider-Man. It's so stupid. Why doesn't everyone just have a grappling hook then? Only Ada gets one.
Yes. Almost. Alright, we'll be there as soon as we can.
Boss still keeping
Leon
tabs
going
on
Big
me.
Brother mode with Grace and calling her to check on her was cute. Yeah, that was cool.
For now.
Let's go then.
The fold in your shirt makes Mario look super high? What? Why does he look high? I don't get it. By the way, that was a 4-person co-op part. Yeah, I know what you mean now, yeah. That is pretty cool, to be fair.
Roger.
Don't know if you already talked about this, but thoughts on the MacBook Neo? It seems surprisingly decent for gaming, but I don't trust Apple after they admitted to planned obsolescence. I haven't looked into it at all. I have no idea. I was never an Apple fan, but I'm not a Windows fan these days either. Everything's fucking shit. If I had a lot of money, I would give a bunch of it. I would give a bunch of it John, and not those stupid, greedy orphanages. Based.
No matter what happens. Promise me.
Fine.
No! Wait!
Ah, Agent Birkin, impeccable timing. Kindly take these two into custody, won't you?
They said you were involved in the terrorist attack. Is it true?
What? Are they running down the street screaming it to anyone who'll listen?
Answer me!
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country.
The president's dead?
Well, we had Leon to thank for that.
God damn you!
He was a zombie, Simmons. That was your doing. Cool. Slow motion.
Hold your fire! Those two are still of use to us.
You need to be more careful.
All right. So what's the plan, hero?
You think you can make it to that door?
Why don't we just waste him?
Oh my god.
Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have better things to do.
What are you two gonna do?
Finish Simmons. There's information on here that could stop the C-virus. Simmons wants it.
Thanks. I'll put a call into FOS, get you some protection. Now move!
Go! Run!
Not a chance.
You promised.
I lied.
10 out of 10 dialogue. Fucking hell, dude. I lied.
Sherry!
No, Sherry!
And now he's using his super Wesker ninjutsu. Oh, fuck me. Can you make Cortana and Arbiter in a relationship? No. Are you ever going to write a biography and will you mention us, the glorious chat? Probably not. I mean, I'll probably never write a book. Or not a biography, anyway. Let's see if we can level up, But we still can barely fucking level up anything. We're just not getting that many points. Okay, I'll just not do anything again, I guess. The points economy for spending on upgrades is total ass as well. It's like nothing about this was fucking quality assured. This looks like shit. This smells like shit too. Takes a nibble. Hey, wait a second.
I trusted Simmons. I
It
should've
is
been able to see
shit.
through his lies. This is all my fault.
Good night, John. Have some more fun with Gears of Duty 6. It's Chris of Duty.
Orders, right?
Probably wake up the next morning to see you're still streaming because you're that insane, John Boy. Night. I don't know. I'm kind of tired today.
Vaccine,
I'll probably just stream up until I finish this and then
world, and all that.
I'll be done for tonight. The grapple hook is secret ancient Chinese technology. There you go. Oh god, this is like Die Hard 3 now.
What the hell
But then
just
they,
happened?
they just got released for some reason.
Of course.
It's probably
they took
Ada
our
or
weapons.
something. Somebody pressed a button somewhere.
Hey, there's our gear.
How do we get in there?
Look, it's so sparkly. It's so sparkly.
Roger.
Because it takes a lot of practice to use a grapple hook.
Thanks.
Well, how are they supposed to practice if they don't have one like Ada does? There's a thing up there, but we don't have guns yet. What am I supposed to do? Well, I'm supposed to wait for her to do a thing. Sherry must do the thing.
Sherry!
I'm all right.
You sure? Hey, break down the door! Save me from climbing through those air ducts.
Insert bullet to open.
Bad for a girl.
That's stupid. Oh, now I have a shotgun? Why didn't I have this before? What the fuck? I must have forgotten to pick it up at some point in the game, and now that we're getting all our gear back, it just spawns it there automatically. Like if you didn't get it. Oh, fuck off, dude. Oh, this game is so fucking annoying. No fucking, like, animation or staggering. Just absorbs all my bullet hits like it's nothing. Alright, what am I doing now? You can get that thing. I don't even know why I'm shooting these. I don't even give a flying fuck. But whatever, I'm a simple man. I see a shooty thing, I shoot it. You can press it with your hand or shoot it, and it activates the button. I miss Resident Evil Requiem streams. Well, we 100%ed it. It's over. It was fun while it lasted. Now it's over. And now we just must endure the depressing wait for Resident Evil X. Resident Evil X Extinction.
To activate elevator, please attach reserve battery.
Resident Evil Extreme.
Reserve battery?
Where the hell is it?
Won't know till we find it.
Let me do something.
Okay.
Thank you.
Reserve battery 1 activated. 25%.
Because with great
charge.
power comes great responsibility.
Damn it.
That was awful. This is better writing than in this game. Oh yeah, this is like the invincible guy. Okay. What are we supposed
Still
to
needs
do?
more juice. We gotta find those reserve batteries.
Oh my god, dude. Do I go this way? No. Do I shoot this? No. Oh, this way? Okay, here we go. John, if I visit Vancouver, what should I do for fun?
That's hardly practical.
Leave.
We got no choice.
Really? There's no other way up?
Just come in and then go away again. John, when we all gonna have the fan meet up in Israel? Does it have to be Israel? What the fuck? Why couldn't I jump on? Am I not supposed to jump on? What is it? Weight limit 1? The fuck? Why couldn't I jump on here? I guess I just missed it. The fuck kind of elevator is that anyway? Pull the switch! Oh god, 3 more of these. For real, Nasmer is basically a Resident Evil villain?
Alright, halfway there.
Based? It's only a matter of time before Nasmer injects himself with some weird concoction, and he's like, "Prepare to witness the next stage of human evolution." Every Resident Evil villain must do that at some point. Am I going... Is there... Okay, we've already activated these, I guess. So now we gotta go... We gotta go away. Somewhere. At least Simmons isn't Xeno. Simmons is still cringe, but Xeno is slightly more cringe. Xeno is like the Jared Leto of Resident Evil, just pure cringe. I think Jared Leto's a good actor. It's just I've heard him do shit in real life that's cringe. Actually, I like seeing him in movies. Have we been here before? No, we haven't been here yet. Another one of these fucking assholes. No shotgun rounds. Awesome. Can we do something here? No. Oh yeah, we got it. Okay, here it is. Come on, hurry up. 2 more. Loses in a cutscene against random jobbers that you've already killed by the hundreds. What?
75% charged.
One more left.
Oh, there's one more left. Oh, fuck off. Is there somewhere else we're supposed to go? We don't go through this door, I guess? No? Why can I not pick up the shotgun shells? I have no shotgun ammo. Oh my god. Why was I able to pick them up now? Makes no fucking sense. Of course, there's a swinging pole there, like Prince of Persia. That's handy. What is this? I was trying to read the documents instead of fucking dove over the table. Of course, why would you put something of substance when you can just have it so he fucking slides over the table like an action movie? Is that? I guess there's nothing else in this room. And I missed it again. Great. Why can I not... Oh, am I supposed to... Is there something I'm supposed to do in here and then Sherry does something else in another room? There's nothing in here. God. What am I supposed to do in here? Was I here? I think I was here already, wasn't I? Oh, we're just looping around now. Am I supposed to go back this way? Let's go to where Sherry is. How did she get over there? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go in there and then run over to there. Maybe. This game is shitty McShit shit. Putting it lightly. How are we supposed to get past the lasers? Great. And I was in the fucking... Oh god, dude. This fucking game.
Reserve battery 3 activated. 75% charged.
One more left.
Ugh. John, can you do zombie Trump impression, like range?
Brains. I'm gonna eat your brains, Leon. Give me those tremendous brains. I said, wow, that's a lot of brains. I gotta eat them. I gotta eat them because I'm a zombie. Okay.
I wish I had $500 to give you, John, but I'm too broke right now. Excuses, excuses. Is that supposed to be an excuse? Let me jump. What the fuck? Why am I not getting the prompt? Weird way to time the prompt. Wait, which way am I going? This way? Do Canadians have jury duty? Pretty sure, yeah, but I've never gotten it. Am I supposed to, like, find a... Oh, I'm supposed to, like, go the other way. So where the fuck is Sherry? Oh, there she is. So I'm supposed to get to that side. Can I just like run a complete circle this way? James R for $20. Thank you very much, James. You're very kind, man. Thank you. A young gamer approached a wise old sage gamer and asked, "Why is Resident Evil 6 so bad?" The wise old gamer pulled 2 pieces of candy out of his pocket, showed them to the boy, and quickly ate one after the other. "I like candy," he said. What? What the fuck? What? Yes, I agree. Thank you. Just give me the super chat money. Thanks very much, James. I appreciate it. The John fan meetup was promised to me 3,000 years ago. I remember. 3,000 years ago. Defeat the BBW. I cutscened him into the laser and then he fell on the lever.
Surge detected. Please use the elevator for evacuation.
That was handy.
First there's no power, now there's too much.
At least the elevator works. We have to find a way to stop this.
At least the elevator works.
Train might do the trick.
Not very well. What are we doing now? Going this way? Don't get zapped. Thanks again, James R. I really appreciate it. Can we have the fan meetup in Maine? There's no fucking fan meetup.
I'm fresh out of
Fuck is going on? What are we supposed to do? Alright, yeah, I get it. Just gotta wait for it to do its annoying thing all the way down. Okay, there we go. What a stupid ass elevator is this anyway? Oh shit.
Sherry, you alright?
What is this
I'm
now?
fine. Hurry!
Don't get squished between the 2 weird elevators. Even though that, like, they have holes in them. You could find a spot to stand up in and climb up to the top of the top one.
Jump!
That would make too much sense for this game. And then he gets squished right at the... You're fired. Okay, now what?
Okay.
Watch Jared Leto Joker scenes in Suicide Squad again, then try to say Jared Leto is a good actor again with a straight face. I saw Suicide Squad. I know.
Chris!
That doesn't mean he's bad in everything.
Okay.
Wait, was that
He's
you
done
who
good
just
work.
freed us?
Looks like you guys saved the day again, huh? I can see your father in you.
Besides, I partly blame David Ayer for allowing that performance.
Wait, hold on a second.
That's not entirely on Jared, I think.
Yeah, I did.
Although Jared should have realized what he was doing
I'm
was
the one
cringe
that
as
killed
well. Oh yeah, here he says he's the one who killed his father with no fucking context. Well, I might add, he was my boss and I respected him until he tried to kill the whole STARS team.
Chris,
But he just says, I killed your father.
this is between me and him.
It's so fucking stupid.
Go ahead. Shoot. You have every right to. Just promise
Why
me
would he
you'll
do
survive.
this?
The world depends on it.
Who the hell are you to tell
Why
me
would he
what
risk
to do?
Jake shooting him?
Put your gun down, now!
Tell me, we just following orders? Or was it personal?
He tried to kill us!
Both.
Jake,
This
please
is an
stop.
opportune time to go into some
Don't do
detail.
this!
Shoots the wall. Yeah. Fucking hell, this is stupid.
There are more important things at stake than you and me.
We gotta go!
Jake!
I know!
John invited me to a fan meetup back in 2011, but it was just me and him, and he brought out some wine coolers, and I woke up feeling kind of sore later.
Guys, I think this is some sort of lift. There's one over there, too. Let's get out of here.
What's the point of having fans if you can't drug them and abuse them? That's my motto. That's my catchphrase. You should avoid the electricity, John. Thanks. Thanks for the hot tip. Release the hose! Uh-oh, complete global saturation. No! No! Oh no, it's whatever the fuck that thing is.
The end of the world.
It's the end of the world.
Unless we stop it.
Unless we stop it.
So, if that giant cocoon hatches,
We're in trouble.
Yeah, just a bit.
We gotta get out of here.
Yes, they do, but jury duty summons are hidden inside random boxes of craft dinner, as per tradition. As per tradition.
No, you didn't have to put yourself on the line like that. Western serve what he
So
got.
if you want to avoid jury duty in Canada, you just can't buy craft dinner.
Well, safe. You're still his father.
The kid had the right to
But
know.
nobody's willing to make that sacrifice.
Well, I'll tell you this much.
Look, well, I can't live a life without craft dinner.
Sorry. It's never been easy being my partner. Once we get out of here, all that's gonna change.
Here we go, these stupid insect soldiers or whatever the fuck these guys are.
Jake,
Spare me the lecture, all right? We can find a way out of
I was only trying to... Look, when this is over, please, just talk to Chris. And knock down the barrel of a gun, okay?
it. It's my problem, not yours. I don't want to think about that asshole or my father right now. I can worry about them if and when we get out of here.
What do you mean, if and when? The dialogue literally makes no fucking sense. It's if or when, not if and when. It's like the screenwriter doesn't even know what the fuck they're writing. Fucking Christ. There's no cover! Who the fuck is this guy? Why did that not hit? Oh. God damn it! Oh my god. This game sucks my nuts. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. I actually like the look of this boss. It's kind of cool. Raw! You haven't seen the last of me.
We got it from here.
I'm gonna get you, raw.
Wait!
Hey, I'm gonna eat you
Got a
guys.
job to finish.
We gotta finish this.
There is no way they can take that thing!
We are not going back.
But they're gonna get killed!
Then that's their choice.
It's a sacrifice they're willing to make, and we can't stop them.
Jake!
You know what?
Jake, what happened to you?
I'm not.
This isn't the Jake I knew.
I'm gonna make damn sure.
Real
this
Jake
stays
wouldn't
that
have
way.
done this.
We're getting out of here. And we're gonna save the world.
The real Jake would have saved Chris's life.
Right. Let's go.
Well, that turned around pretty quick. Yeah, you're right. Fuck him.
I'm through it.
Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Fucking hell, man. For the fan meetup, are we going to do a potluck? There's no fucking fan meetup. Guys, we don't need John for it to be a fan meetup. We just need a cardboard cutout of John there, and we're good. I guess that's fine. John said he would host all of us and buy our plane tickets too. No, I didn't. John, how about a stream where the camera shows you playing on your PSP Go and you just narrate to us what's going on in the game? How am I supposed to narrate what's going on in the game if I'm busy playing PSP Go? What? What are you talking about? What are those button masher Telltale Games style portions of games called? Whatever they are, I hate them. Telltale Games style portions? Button mash? I don't know. Well, like QuickTime events? I mean, all sorts of games use that. The fan meetup will be at the Super Arby and the Chief World theme park, which will one day be built on Little St. James Island to bring joy to all the children of the world. Winky face. Oh yes, I forgot. It'll take a while to build, but work is in progress. Jared Leto was amazing in Dallas Buyers Club IMO. I never saw that one, but I've heard his performance in that is very good. I think he might have actually. Did he win an Oscar for that? Or that was probably Matthew McConaughey that won for that, actually. I love the cliche that the hammer isn't even pulled back on the pistol until you've already been pointing it at the guy's head for a full minute. That's right. You pull the. Well, I think actually that does. So what the trigger does is it automatically pulls the hammer back, right, on like a revolver. Or I don't know much about guns, but I'm pretty sure like the way it works is that you pull the trigger and it's the hammer being pulled back and then detonating the primer on the round is like an automatic process. But then I guess if you click, you can manually click the hammer back and then I guess it just quickens the process of shooting. So I don't know. I don't know what the point is, other than in movies it just looks cool and it's like it adds an extra layer of threat where it's just like, click, now I'm fucking serious. Oh god, you clicked the hammer back. Okay, I'll tell you anything. Is this the last Residential Evil game you'll play? Please God, I hope so. I'm so tired of this crap. Go watch something else then. They're not all like this. They're not all this bad. My favorite Jared Leto role is the blonde guy that Edward Norton nearly beats to death in Fight Club. Was Jared Leto in that movie? I can't remember. This game is just badly written. You don't say. Retard James Moore for $10. Thanks very much, James. I really appreciate that, man. Jake, you have to understand, I had to kill your father. He got in the way of Leon's rightful place in the Redfield bloodline. Claire named her cat Albert Whiskers, for fuck's sake. I had to do it. And then Jake slowly lowers his gun. Well, I guess you had your reasons. Thank you very much, retard James. I appreciate it. I feel bad calling you a retard every time, but it is your handle. Some of Wings of Redemption's trolls signed him up for jury duty. If you want to avoid jury duty in Canada, just say it spikes your cortisol. I'll keep that in mind. This writing is painfully bad. Yes, it is. John, you make me nervous each time you use a sniper. Why? What are you talking about? Everyone's waiting for GTA 6, but us real gangsters are waiting for RB and the Chief Season 9, Episode 1. There's no Season 9! There's no way this isn't the worst game you played on here. It's like it's your AVGN face. Excuse me. There's no way this isn't the worst game. This is definitely one of the worst games I've played on the stream. This doesn't even feel like a Resident Evil game, just some shitty early 2010 shooter with no personality or distinguishing factors besides a decent VA cast. Yep. Would you consider doing GTA Vice City on Steam? Vice City? Nah. Well, I don't know. Because I would have to turn the radio off. And turning the radio off in Vice City feels like it should be illegal. You know what I mean? Like so much of that game is like, especially going back to it now, is the soundtrack. John doesn't want to do a fan meetup because he's afraid we'll all group hug him. Yeah, I'm also afraid of the forced bukkake. Hold him down. Hey, John, I keep hearing about a meetup. Can I get more details, please? Thanks. Shut the fuck up. You're right about the trigger pulling the hammer. Most modern handguns are double action where you don't need to cock the hammer back. Right. Double action where you don't need to cock... Okay, yeah. What makes it double action? Because all guns have a hammer that detonates the primer, right? So, like, what does it mean when it's double action? It's easier to get an accurate shot because you're not pulling the trigger for as long. It only takes a little hair of effort to pull it back, which also makes it more threatening. All right, yeah, I got you. Hello, Job. How are the residents behaving? Evil? Oh, so evil, dude. All 6 of them. Hey, John, for the fan meetup, do we have to shower beforehand, or is that optional? I have trouble wiping sometimes. Yeah, just treat it like a Smash Brothers convention. No showers allowed. Just bring your stankiest musk possible. It's no fan meetup. Bless you, thank you. Don't force your religious ideals on me. Get the fuck out. How dare you say bless you? Get the fuck out. Who's blessing me? Jesus? Where was I? I'm wondering, when Resident Evil 6 came out and you first played it, did you consider refunding the game?
Were you blinded by its majesty?
I think I did. I think, well, the first time I got it was on 360. And I think I bought it on 360. Like, to own. But then I always had it, but then I was so bored by it, I never ended up, I barely got into it. And so then I got it on Steam because I was just like, well, one day I'll play this and I'll beat it. I'll just get it on Steam because I play everything on PC now. Fuck it, I'll just get it. I think Halo 5 is worse. I actually had... Halo 5 sucks, but I had more fun, I think, overall with Resident Evil 5 than this. Slightly. John, who in the chat pisses you off the most? I'm not answering that one. I don't want to single anybody out. It's you, though. John, why are there 6 evil residents? Is it 'cause my mom? Yes! Well done. On a double action revolver or pistol, the hammer is automatically cocked, but you feel it in the trigger pull and it can affect accuracy. Cocking hammer first lightens trigger pull and improves accuracy. So what is a single action then? Because I thought that's what a single thing was. Wait, isn't it all the same? The hammer gets pulled back automatically and then hits the back of the bullet? It's called double action because it shoots 2 bullets at once and does double damage, and you get double XP for using it. Shut the fuck up. Sneaky bus. Welcome back, Lethal. Sneaky little bus. I'm in your walls. Better not be. Jesus wants the meetup to happen, John. It won't not happen. Hey, John, let's do some Greek-style wrestling. What does that even mean? Is that like mud wrestling or something? We do that anyway. Double action means you can just pull the trigger with each shot, or pull the hammer back if you want a more sensitive hair trigger feel that doesn't require pulling it back more. Oh, so you have the option of one or the other. But doesn't that apply to, like, all guns anyway? John, Jesus was actually against the idea of organized religion. He never meant for his word to turn into a cult. Jesus was great, man, that had aura, and people distorted his word and created religion. Dude, Jesus was aura maxing. He literally mogged everyone. Handguns like striker-fired pistols do not have hammers. They don't? Okay. It's me. He keeps calling me the R word. Saj? What? Did Freak Boy finish the game? No, I'm not done yet. We're almost done, though. Just catching up on the autism. Think of Red Dead 2. With the starter revolver, you need to cock the hammer every time you want to shoot. That's single action. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, gotcha. Single action refers to self-stimulation, if you catch my drift. Shut up. Let's do some New Jersey-style wrestling. What happens in Jersey stays in Jersey. Single action revolvers are like what Revolver Ocelot uses, old cowboy guns that require the hammer to be thumbed back before you can even pull the trigger. Eventually they invented double action. Right. So with single action, you need to actually pull the hammer back manually. Not all guns have hammers. See, that's... Yeah, I got confused there. I thought they did, because I think with every weapon, something needs to strike the primer, but I guess it's not always a hammer. Johnny, you're just gonna have to come over and try out my guns in my safe. It's safe, KK. I'll pencil you in. Heart you, John. Big guy in it? What are you doing tomorrow if you finish the game today? Probably Resident Evil 7 DLC. We beat Resident Evil 7, but there's a bunch of DLC that's worth playing that I skipped over. So I think we'll do 7 and 8 DLC. And then after that, sometime we'll do Revelations 1 and 2. And then after that, we'll move on to a different franchise. John, the double action is that when the trigger is pulled, it shoots the bullet, and then the gas from the explosion pushes a mechanism that loads a new bullet and the chamber ready for the next shot. Okay. I see. Interesting. You don't even want to know what triple action looks like. It involves at least 3 guys Jersey style wrestling. Oh my. John, you should have us do call-ins? Fuck no. Damien Faust for $2. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thanks for existing. You're welcome. Your content got me through a lot. You're very welcome. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot, man. You've been to Texas. Didn't Rooster Teeth give you an all-expenses-paid trip to the gun range? No, but there were some people there had guns, and they let me handle some of them. They weren't loaded. We didn't fire anything. Actually, one of them might have had blanks in it. Honestly, can't remember. I remember holding one. I can't remember if I fired it. John is Canadian, so he can't shoot the guns ever. They are too scary for Canadians and don't work in the frigid, cold north. Wow, he's finally playing Assassin's Creed Revelations, finally. Nope. All right, John, last question before bed. Have you ever been noticed in public from your internet fame or had some kind of weird celeb moment? I've been noticed. There's 2 times I remember being noticed. One, I was in a cafe. The guy was sitting at this big table across from me. He was so nervous to meet me. He was like shaking. He's like stuttering. I was like, dude, relax. I'm not even joking about that, by the way. And then there was another guy he was stacking shelves at a grocery store, and I was shopping for whatever the fuck I was buying at the time, cereal probably. And he was just like, "Do you look familiar? You didn't make Arby and the Chief, did you?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." And then I took a photo with him. He's like, "Wow, dude, that's awesome." And then he's like, "Can I take a photo?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, dude." And I posed with him for a photo. American Animation Studios really have gun ranges inside of them. No, it wasn't a range, but they had guns in like rugged cases, I think, and they were just showing me what they had. Yeah, M12 is right. They didn't hand you your complimentary gun when you stepped foot in Texas. Welcome to Texas. Here's your rifle. Loaded, safety off. John, did the Texans... Here's your 2 rifles. 1 in each hand. John, did the Texans carry their guns around and whenever someone told a funny joke, they fired them in the air shouting, "Yeehaw"? Yes, that happened everywhere. Everywhere in Texas, people were doing that. Did you ever get paparazzi famous where reporters would just surprise attack you for an interview? I was like, you ever seen that scene in Bruno where he covers himself in the blanket and he runs through the airport terminal? He's like, "No photos." That's me, basically. And there's like nobody there. If I ever see you in real life, I'm going to say, "All right, John, I'll bite." I would be worried to take a photo with John if I ever saw him, as I would be so nervous my pit stains would be too embarrassing. And then your spaghetti would fall out of your pockets, and then you'd be on the ground, clumsily trying to stuff it back in your pockets. Oh, sorry. Oh. Let me guess, the guy stocking the shelves said, "Can I take a photo?" Then proceeded to film you for 45 seconds without himself in the frame, then walked away without looking you in the eyes? No, that's not what happened. All right. Enough! Let me finish this off. God damn it. Actually, I need some more. I want some more booze. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for waiting. I came from Texas. I don't have any horns, so I guess that pretty much narrows it down. What? I'm firing off my 2 rifles and screaming "Yeehaw!" right now in your honor, John. John must have answered incorrectly when they first asked him if he swore to remember the Alamo. IMO reading the chat was better than Resident Evil 6 gameplay. You know it's better than reading the chat? Me fucking your mom. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. The American authorities hand him a gun at the border before turning him back around into Canada. What? Here's your rifle. Now fuck off. Why would they do that? Where is the rocket ship going? Space. Impressive how John maintains consistent 50+ viewers for his streams always. I'm just so fucking entertaining. What can I say? John's definitely the type of guy to tell someone he doesn't have time for an autograph while holding a box of cereal. I don't have time for autographs. I have to go eat. I have to go home and eat this cereal immediately. Get it, John? Steers are queers and steers have the horns, John. Oh, fuck. That's too many layers. I didn't get that. Zach Kreger told a story on stream about how Leo DiCaprio got attacked by a horde of Japanese fangirls at the Tokyo airport, and his bodyguards had to fight them all off like they were zombies. That's funny. Like, they punched the girls because they were pulling Leo's hair and shit. Fuck, man. Dude, women in crowds? That's not fair. It's not just women. Like, when fans are like rabid about a certain celebrity or whatever, they can... That sort of mobs of fans can be dangerous. Remember that IShowSpeed went to wherever the fuck and then people were grabbing his hair and shit? It's fucked up, man. On the subject of Rooster Teeth, did you get Gus Sorolla to do one of the, I think it was Tosser's voices in Arby and the Chief, or it was just some other dude? No, it was someone else. It wasn't, no. I remember there's some voice that a lot of people thought it sounded like Gus, but it wasn't him.
We've gotta be close.
I talked to Gus, though, when I was over in Texas. I had it was just me and him at some point. We were alone for like 20 minutes just sitting in the lunchroom, just having some lunch, and I got to chatting with the guy, and he was really nice. John, visibly uncomfortable in my selfie after I said, Johnny, it's Mr. Gillies, hey. Okay. John, do you think you have someone like Stan from the Eminem song? What? What the fuck is this? What's this room for? The lava room? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is where we keep the lava. What a ridiculous excuse for a boss room. Well, where else are you gonna keep the lava, right? Of course this guy shows up.
Look who's back.
In this room of all rooms. Gee, I wonder if we're gonna have to melt him in the lava. What do you guys think? He's got a new accessory. Gotta matrix dodge it.
What did you get the fucking balls?
Come get some, you ugly son of a bitch!
Jerry, we gotta take this fight somewhere else.
Ustanak. I thought that said you stank.
Let's do it!
Do we just have to go press the button? Ugh. What is this music with like drums and shit? Like the type of drums, I mean. Or like
Caught up in this game.
not. But yeah, well, the percussion overall sounds weird, but it uses like toms and shit. It just sounds like it doesn't fit at all with this. Ow! Fucking shit. So there's nothing more complicated to this other than just shoot him until he's dead, I guess. Dodge is bullshit. Welcome to Resident Evil 6. It's a good thing they didn't fall in the lava.
This is much better. Yeah, take more lava holes, freaking idiot.
That's fair! We'll do whatever it takes to kill us.
Oh boy. Heal me! Ah, for fuck's sake, Sherry sucks. AI is fucking garbage.
This is much better.
We can't even get any more ammo here. What am I supposed to do if I run out of bullets?
More lava holes, freaking idiot.
We'll do whatever it takes to kill us.
Oh my god. Why is there ammo in the lava? Oh, good fucking lord, dude. fuck! I got it. No, I gotta. I can dodge. That's on me. I forget how. I honestly forget how to. Do I have to hold L? Yeah, it's hold L and press circle. I keep forgetting. Dodge! What the fuck are you doing? This game is fucking irritating.
This is much better.
Hey, what are you doing, you friggin' idiot? Don't make more lava holes or I'll break your freaking arm. Why won't he dodge? Why is it not working now? Fuck you. Note to self, don't dodge into the lava. The dodging is fucking garbage. I don't know why it's so... Oh no, it's... No, it can't be stamina related. I've got full stamina. And then the pickups are in the fucking lava. Why would they... Why the fuck would she do that? Right at the edge of the lava thing? Are you kidding me? That's really stupid. Oh no. And his gun falls. There it goes. And now he's gonna have to fist fight this thing? What? We're fist fighting this now? What the fuck? What's block again? I can't even see what that prompt is. Just keep kicking him in the nuts until he's dead. I can't even see the prompt, dude. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Please let this boss fight fucking end, because this is so terrible. I did the God. It
Get up! Come on!
It barely gives you time to register what the prompt even is. But I pressed it, and it didn't even work. Oh, fuck you. God, this game fucking sucks.
Is that all you got?
I'll cover you!
Thanks.
That's it, Jake!
I think I got the dodging down now, at least. This is so dumb. I mean, why was he a threat all this time if we can just literally just kick him in the balls until he's dead? It's so fucking dumb, dude.
Help! That might have hurt a little. Asking for it.
Get up! Come on! Jake!
This is so bad. I'm just like speechless at this point. Can you just die, please? Can this just end? Can this stupid boss fight just fucking end? Is this like is this a thing where it's like I gotta get him to the edge and kick him off? I think that's what this is, actually. Except he just threw him back the other way. So now he's back in the middle. Please end. Please be over. Please let this stupid game be done. This is so fucking lame. You're fired. It's lifted right out of Terminator 2. The way he's just like flailing around in there. Please die. Oh, and Chekhov's ceiling thing fell on his head. That was handy.
Good riddance.
Let's end this fucking game. Oh god, it's still not over.
Piece of cake.
I'm gonna catch up on chat. Good fucking lord, dude. It's honestly, it's kind of impressive how terrible this game is. John, did all the Texans dress like Bandit Keith from Yu-Gi-Oh? Like with American flag bandanas on their heads and cross necklaces and leather vests? Yes. Everyone had spurs and cowboy hats and button shirts with the two top buttons undone, and blue jeans with big buckles on. And if you look to your left, folks, you'll see our lava room. You can't forget the lava room if you're building a company. You can bet your ass Amazon has a lava room somewhere. Where else are they gonna keep the lava? This is where Obi-Wan whipped Anakin's ass. Yeah. It's Mustafar, you guys. Capcom saw Mustafar from Revenge of the Sith and said, write this down. Yeah. And then he does the T2 thumbs up as he sinks into the lava. Yes. I'm surprised they didn't do that. John, the time has come to formally unite our houses. Let us marry each other's sisters. I don't have a sister. Don't try it, zombie. I have the high ground. Is this the 6th evil resident now? I guess, yeah, that was number 6. And we just melted him. We melted him in the lavas. Welcome to Resident Evil 6 Part 6, The John Graham Show. Yes. John about to turn this guy into lava. Chicken. Kichow. Skidoosh. Click both thumbsticks to activate Jake's ancestral Wesker vision to search for ammo. Job. This game stinks, and I don't like it. It's true. This reminds me of Metroid more than anything. Except Metroid is actually fucking good. Not the game itself, because Metroid Prime is a good game, just the aesthetics. Oh, yeah. I have Resident Evil 6 in my Steam library, and I don't know how it got there, because I would never buy such an atrocious game like this. Who put Resident Evil 6 in my library? Who was it? Dr. Knapp for $2. What's up, Dr. Knapp? Thank you very much. Media Res is short for Media's Resident Evil. Thank you very much, Dr. Knapp. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Can Jobs PC do ray tracing? It can for some games, but for a bunch of other games, I just turn it off because it's too intense. This is basically how Rocky wins all of his fights. Just kicked Ivan Drago in the balls over and over. I don't know how Capcom managed to release this with their biggest franchise on top of all that. Fuck knows. Looney Tunes type shit of this guy running and hitting his face in the open air with a loud metallic clank. Hey, Eustanak, I didn't hear no bell. That can't be serious with that punch sequence. This game is in fact serious. This game, fascinatingly, exists. Amazon does have a lava room, and it's here in Texas. Only in Texas. John hearing his doorbell ring and then going outside to see a paper bag on fire, so he steps onto it to put it out, but Resident Evil 6 is inside. Where's the dog shit that I ordered? Who put Resident Evil 6 in here? This isn't my dog shit. What even is ray tracing? It's for, like, casting reflections and reflective surfaces and bouncing light off of surfaces and casting that light onto other surfaces. The light, like, bounces in a realistic way. And that's calculated through X number of rays. The more rays, the better it looks, but there's like a, I think there's a declining, there's like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Diminishing returns, where it's just like, there's a certain amount of rays where it's just like you stop getting the benefit of it, and it's just way too taxing on the hardware. It's just a way of, it's just a way of accurately reflecting light on mirrors and various surfaces in real-time environments. Please let this game be over. Why won't this game just end? Where's all my guns?
We're in some kind of warehouse. There's gotta be a way to move shit
What,
in and out.
my one pistol melted in the lava, so that means I have none of my guns?
Sherry,
Okay.
So that one cutscene gun is meant to represent all my guns. So it's as if all my guns just melted in the lava. That's stupid. I guess there's nothing to fight anymore, unless we have to... You know, I bet that guy's gonna come back, and we're gonna have to fist fight him again. We're gonna have to fight something on this platform.
Whoa! This is fast!
Yeah, no shit.
yeah, there's no goddamn steering.
Of course, there he is.
That's you ever seen the last of me? Oh.
Christ almighty! What does it take to lose this guy?
Press the quick time buttons.
We have to move her up!
L2, L2, R2, L2, R2, L2, R2.
Hey, check out the cargo. Thinking what I'm thinking?
This is lasting way too long.
Come on!
Press circle to win.
Take that, asshole!
Welcome to Resident Evil 6. Well, it's not over yet. That just pissed him off. That's all that did. Dead Rising 1 is the only game I've played in my life that has true reflective mirror. Well, some games handle it in an interesting way, like it's not necessarily ray tracing. Some games handle reflections by just duplicating the geometry and the characters and mirroring it across that point along whatever axis, you know what I mean? Like Duke Nukem basically did that. Dead Rising might have done the same.
Enough! You're not getting him!
It's actually in Requiem they did that. They pulled that trick as well. There's like a cutscene where you see Sherry's reflection in a mirror, but they just copy her character they copy the room and her character model and flip the assets, so it looks like it's being reflected in real time, but it's actually like two different sets of the same environment and assets, except they're flipped from left to right, if you know what I mean.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh my god.
This shit ends now.
What the fuck is this? I thought it was empty. What, we have to both pull the trigger? That's retarded. What could Sherry not pull the trigger with her weak girl fingers or something? Needed a man's fingers to pull the trigger on the big gun. Are you okay?
You saved me. You know that, don't you?
When we get out of here, I'm gonna buy you a beer.
What, are they gonna make out now? Oh my god.
Now let's make out.
That's literally where the credits roll. Fucking hell, dude. Let's skip. What is this? What's going on?
Jake West Wesker's blood sample was handed over to the UN's leading researchers, along with 6 months' worth of test results retrieved from Neo Umbrella's archives. With the data now in the right hands, things seem to be finally settling down.
Everything's okay, but for how
Following Jake's
long?
rescue, BSAA officials classified his relationship to Albert Wesker as top secret, recognizing the threat it could pose to global security.
This is Sherry Birkin signing off. I don't think planes give you tea in a teacup like that. Now he just wants $50? He's such a bastard. He's got to ride the lonely road, cause he's a bastard who wears sunglasses and rides a motorcycle. He's riding the lonely road. What a bastard.
You have just played Resident Evil 6.
Alright, let's see what we unlocked. Apparently we unlocked a thing. If this... Wait, what is this? Who the fuck is this guy?
I believe we had a deal.
Is that Jake?
Are you going to keep your promise?
We knew it was Jake. What's the point of the outfit? Oh, fuck off.
Fair's fair, kid.
Jesus fucking Christ. How fucking cringe can you be, dude? This thing it goes out of its way to be retarded. I don't know how you can be that retarded on purpose. Did we get like a new... Okay, so we didn't unlock any new thing. New game plus? Oh, we're not doing that. Fuck that. Oh, the other one's the prelude. Okay. Is that what people were, like, alluding to? Was the fact that you unlock New Game Plus? Because there's no fucking way we're doing New Game Plus. Wait, did you play Ada's campaign already? Yeah, I did all of it. It's all done. See? Well, what was I supposed to unlock? New Game Plus? Was that the thing? Because I would rather have pancreatic cancer than play New Game Plus on Resident Evil 6. Frankly. We beat Ada a while ago. I think that was the second one I did. I think I did Leon, Ada, then Chris, then Jake. Alright, now I can say I beat Resident Evil 6. Thank fuck. Let me wrap up chat. I feel like, I was tired, but I got kind of a second wind. Do you guys think I should fire up a Resident Evil 7 DLC stream for a few hours? Maybe I'll do a poll. See what you guys think. Let's start a poll. Would you tune into a Resident Evil 7 DLC stream right after this one? Well, that Resident Evil 6 was piping hot dog shit, and I would rather have cancer deep in my anus than to ever play that again. That was terrible. That was fucking awful, dude. There were parts of it that were at least funny. Overall, holy fuck, dude. I don't know what they were thinking. They must have been passing around crack pipes left and right at Capcom when they thought this was a good idea. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Whatever crack they were smoking, I gotta try some of that shit, because that was probably some wacky stuff. Where was I? Video games often have to aggressively denoise the decaying rays in the dark areas, resulting in a murky, muddy, cloudy artifact that don't show up on YouTube encoding, but very distracting in-game. Interesting. Why can't these evil residents just chill out and smoke some weed, dude? Fucking weed, dude. Fucking smoke it up, bro. If you remember the gym rooms in Dead Rising 1, it's true reflecting because there's no way you can preset 50 plus zombies and Frank West in that room. Interesting, yeah, because I wonder how it cheaply handled the ray tracing then. There must be a trick to it. I don't know if it's true ray tracing. Jake gets cucked after this, by the way, lol. What does that mean? John, help. I think my aunt found my Elsa and Anna folder. Uh-oh. No one told me this was a rom-com. Wow, this is really, really beautiful ending. Yeah, wasn't it so cool when they fired the Magnum together with both their fingers at the same time? They both shot the one bullet that killed the guy. John, congrats, you made it and you preserved this shite game. Preserved? I don't know if you mean preserved or persevered. Neither makes sense. What the fuck are you trying to say? Resident Evil 6 rated PG-13. Are you aware of the girl blowing the giraffe meme of the Resident Evil 6 logo? If not, look it up. You'll never see the logo the same again. Girl blowing the giraffe? What? Hang on. Can I exit to the... Girl blowing a giraffe. Oh, fuck. I see it now. See, this is... Can I move my cursor around? Hang on. No, you guys can see it, right? The top of the 6 is the giraffe's head. The bottom is his feet. And then... Yeah. It sort of looks like a human figure. It looks like her arms are kind of going like this at the top. Blowing the giraffe. Of course that's what it is. You thought it was supposed to be a number 6? No, that's obviously a woman blowing a giraffe. That's what that is. That was the first thing I thought of. Where was I? They say how Resident Evil 6 did, and they saw how Resident Evil 6 did and took a long, hard look in the mirror. It's a good thing it had ray tracing. Otherwise, we might not have gotten Resident Evil 7. He's so badass and cool. Dude, had you had to eat an apple? Was the apple necessary? Fucking hell. Why did he have to did he have to save a kid only for in exchange for an apple? Couldn't he just do it because he's a cool guy? Did he need that? Well, if there's no apple, it's no deal. I'm gonna leave you to fend for yourself against the hunters. Cringe is hardwired into the Wesker genetic code. I guess it's hereditary. You get to play it all again. I will never play this game again. I wouldn't play this game again if I had a kid and somebody took my kid hostage and put a gun in their mouth. Said if play Resident Evil 6 again or I blow your kid's brains out, I would still say no. I will not play Resident Evil 6, so see you later. I'll just make another kid. Where was I? To be fair, Jake being cringe makes sense as he is Wesker's son. That's right, yeah, runs in the family, being cringe. I thought you only unlocked Ada's campaign after beating the other three first. Oh, right, yeah. Well, you're wrong, James. Get out for being wrong. How dare you? Luckily, Patrick Swayze didn't live long enough to find out there was a New Game Plus. He was spared the knowledge of Resident Evil 6 having a New Game Plus mode, so he died with a smile on his face. Dude, yeah. Yes, pluck some more content. Get nasty with it. Hell yeah. We got 94% yes on Resident Evil 7 DLC stream. People seem to be enthused about the idea of playing some Resident Evil 7 DLC. You should fire up some nice relaxing Factorio or Rain World or something. Nah. Resident Evil. Only Resident Evil. That's it. Just that. Now that you've beaten Resident Evil 6, you've proven you can handle terrible games. Sonic 06 won. Never! It's funny how we went from Resident Evil 9 last week and then John flipped the 9 upside down to play dog shit. Flip that 9 upside down, I said. It is time for Resident Evil 6. There's just something about 7, but I don't really like watching it. There's just something about 7, but I don't really like watching it. In all seriousness, congratulations. One must require a lot of patience to beat this garbage. That is 100% Girl and Giraffe. Looks like the giraffe is going whoopsie-daisy and rocking on his heels. Came too early. Whoops. That's gross. Yeah, they really fumbled hard with 6. No idea what they were smoking. I have no fucking idea. The kidnapper of this hypothetical scenario would of course be DSP. He'd make John do all kinds of sick shit, Die Hard 3 style.
DSP says there's a bomb about to go off in this train station. You better go get it. There's a bomb about to go off right in front of you. I didn't say DSP says.
John secretly beat all the campaigns and got all the achievements for Resident Evil 6. That's why Ada's campaign was unlocked with all the secrets. 100% in Resident Evil 6. No. Just kidding. No, we're definitely not doing that. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. There's something about 7. Do you have feelings for it? There's something about Resident Evil 7, much like there's something about Mary. We beat these evil residents 9 times. When will they learn? They never learn. That's the thing. How do you think Chris looks in Resident Evil 7, Lamau? Stupid. I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, who the fuck is that? And then he's like, the name's Redfield. I'm like, what? Chris? Why does he look like that? He looks so much different. Why would you make him look different like that? I get like bringing down his muscle mass, but like you don't need to change his face. Why would you change his face? I feel like by the time they were making Resident Evil 7, like Capcom was thinking, we got to take this franchise in a new direction. And then part of that was just like overhauling the look of their characters, I guess. And then they realized that was fucking stupid. And then they were just like, let's just go back to how I used to look. John, I have a confession. I stole one of your jokes at work and my colleagues laughed and I thought I was a funny guy. It was the graduated from Hogwarts with a software engineering degree joke from Army and the Chief Season 7. Is that a joke? I don't even know what the joke was there. Is the joke that you don't need to go to Hogwarts for that? I feel like there's more. I feel like there's context missing from this joke. He's very wide in the new games. Yeah, they somehow they made him like this like normal sort of weird looking guy in 7, and then in 8 they made him like even more muscular than he was even in season 5. He's like Kingpin in fucking Spider-Man Enter the Spider-Verse. He's just like this wall. If you look at the whole lineup side by side, Chris has never looked like the same guy in the next game. Yeah, but I think that was a radical change. I mean, like you can argue he looks different compared to if you compare Resident Evil 1 to Resident Evil 1 remake to Resident Evil 5, for instance, where he has more of like a clean styled haircut. His face maybe looks a little bit different. But like 7, it's like a different person. Like you need it spelled out in dialogue that he's Chris Redfield for you to even go like, what? That's Chris? Otherwise you'd think it was just somebody else. I don't know why they did that. Well, it's probably like what I said. They felt like they should because they were trying to take Resident Evil in a new direction at the time. All right, I'm wrapping it up there, folks, but I'm going to start a new one for Resident Evil 7 DLC. I'm going to end this poll, and 89% of people apparently would tune in for a Resident Evil 7 DLC right after this one. So we'll see if that's true. How many of you cowards are going to bail, or if you're actually going to follow through with what you voted on. So I need a little bit of time, like 15 minutes probably, to create a thumbnail and everything and get a new stream started. And then we'll do that, okay? We'll do that for a bit. Not too long, but yeah, we'll do that. Remember, John, when they get the frag ban and Tyler compliments Colin, implying that he has magic with his software skills? Oh, okay. How did you get that to work? How did you get a laugh out of that joke at work? Oh, unless you work for like a software company. I guess you could fit that in somewhere, in some context. I think that was when facial capture was still fresh and the character had to somewhat resemble the voice actor for mocap. Snake sort of looked like Kiefer Sutherland in Metal Gear Solid 5 too. That's a good point. I never thought about that. You're probably right about that, Dr. Knapp, yeah. When are you going to play Halo 3 Big Team Battle? Never. But just because you asked, I'm never going to do it. I was going to do it tomorrow for 24 hours straight, but now I'm not going to do it because you asked. Haha. Guess you got to listen to the 11%? Why? That's not how it works. Hey, Jim, sorry I couldn't watch your Requiem stream. Haven't beaten it yet. Keeps crashing. Did you have that problem? No, I had no Requiem crashes. So get a better PC. I think you do. I think you don't have enough RGB lighting. You should also download more RAM. seriously though, I would turn down any graphic settings that are eating up your VRAM. I would turn that way down. See if that fixes it. Because I would have Resident Evil 4 crashing on me because it was gobbling up too much VRAM. But when I turned it down, all the problems were fixed. Oh shit, that means I'm gonna have anxiety when the stream ends. I'm doing another one. What do you want from me? I was complimenting one of the guys' code, lol. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's cool. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you got a laugh with that joke. But you owe me royalties now. So however much money you earned at work that day, that's mine now. So, just PayPal it to me, and we're good. Chris, Resident Evil 7 is what the fuck? Yeah. What about CRAM? What the fuck is CRAM? Alright, listen. I'm wrapping this stream up. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for all the memberships. I really do appreciate everything. Thank you so much. I'm very lucky to do this. I had fun. Well, not really. But I'm glad that I'm able to say I finally beat Resident Evil 6. And give me a little bit of time. Give me like 15 minutes or something, and then I'll fire up a Resident Evil 7 DLC stream, okay? So, all right, thanks, guys. I will see you in a bit. And you better tune in to the Resident Evil 7 DLC stream, or I will find you, and I will put my foot in your ass. So, you have been warned. All right, guys, I'll see you in a bit. Bye.